all of you, you will also do the recap. Sharon, if time allows, can you also play videos of the training that they've done, so that it's not about getting a certificate, but it is to understand what they have learned during the recap. It will work. So let me now check our colleague Ledile. Can you hear us, so that you give us a presentation? You are all welcome online as well. Ledile. We can't hear you. Yeah, we can. Can you hear us now? There is no voice on our side. Can you help? We can't hear you. Oh. We're trying to get the sound. Lidile, can you hear us now? Yeah, we can hear you, but very soft. Yes. Okay. You can just be a little bit, if you can be closer to your camera so that we can hear you. I mean, on your speaker. We can hear you, but a little bit far. Continue. Lidile, are you talking? Load shedding, Lidile. Yeah, if you can be a bit louder, because we hear you very soft on this side. But you can start your presentation. Can you hear her? They can't hear you. Can I suggest that you come after your meetings, Ledile? Yeah, it would be much better. Maybe your load shedding on your side would be done with, so that you just indicate on my phone that you are available at what time. Can you hear her? A little bit, but Babuzwa, a little bit this time. Okay, please. So now we'll see you later, Lidile. Zakele is saying we must check our sound. But anyways, Akele, on this, Lady Lay must attend a meeting at 10. So we decided that she must just go and come back. When she's done with her meeting, she will then come and give a presentation. For now, we will then allow a hobby to. Okay, Sharon, you will then, with the colleagues that attended, you will then now do the recap of yesterday. When Petronella is online, she will also do the recap. But for now, the recap I'm requesting that you must do is what they have learned, and also include the videos that it forms part of the training that they were putting. So yeah, Sharon, over to you. And then after, Hobu would give us the credentials of today, and you would also take Petronella when she comes back to give us the recap of yesterday. Over to you.
Thank you, Nomthatha. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? You all look beautiful, I must say. Okay, so before we start, let's all stand up. We know the drill. Don't say no, Sharon. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Zakele, can you hear me? I think he can hear us, but we can't hear him. I'm going to play you a video. I'm going to play you a video. You're going to watch this video, and then we're going to do what we're doing. Yeah, it's going to be nice. Nikwatile. Besengimangala ukuthi and then why nikwatele? Okay, so this is one of the fun exercises that we usually do everywhere. Trust the process. Trust the process. Sizojayiva, ispace is cool. In fact, if you think it's spacey, put myself in luck. And then some keep myself and I'll come there and take you out of the table once. Angithi siyavumelana ukuthi siyabantwana njengoba sila. Yes, siyekela izinkinga, si-enjoy i-moment, angithi. Yes, okay, so let's do this. Are you ready? We listen, we sing, we shake our bodies. I don't know like yabo. Yo bani. Okay. Boom chicka boom. Boom chicka raka chicka boom. I said a boom chicka boom. Let's sing. I said a boom chicka boom. I need my speaker. Yahoo! Yeehaw! One more time. Let's go! Boom, chicka boom. I'm not laughing. Let's go. No, I need the sound. Let's go. Okay, fine. It's because of the... To be honest, didn't go as planned because of the sound. It wasn't loud enough, ne? I never said let's sit down. Stand up. Let's do our affirmations. Yo, Sharon. Yes? Let's do the affirmations. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alert. I'm alert. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm enthusiastic. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alert. I'm awake. I'm enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, awake, alert, alive, alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, awake, alert, alive, alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. Thank you. You are definitely alive, I can tell. Thank you so much. Let's give ourselves a round of applause. Because it's the last day, you're giving the traditional clap. Woo! Imagine on the last day, Babuntase. Okay, we're going to say woo-ha. Let's warm it up. I want a very huge woo-ha. Warm it up, warm it up, warm it up, warm it up, warm it up. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Woo-ha! Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do a recap. Remember, our colleagues promised to play videos for you, the Nemisa videos. So I'm going to play the videos. I need you to watch the screen, and you can take your notes as well, and then we will do the recap after. So I'm gonna start with the first video. I don't know if the sound will allow me, but let's attempt.
Stores, in hospitals, and at home. A computer is an electronic machine that can process, store, and retrieve different types of data and information. You can use the computer to perform many tasks, such as writing documents, playing games, sending emails, learning new skills, browsing the web, and watching movies. All computers consist of two main parts, hardware and software. Software refers to the intangible parts of a computer, the parts that can't be touched. This includes the instructions that control how the hardware functions, the applications running on the computer, and the data stored on the computer. Hardware includes all of the physical parts that make up a computer, such as the monitor and the central processing unit that keeps data moving. There are various types of computers that you may encounter, but they all share the same fundamental purpose of processing and storing information.
Okay, I'm coming just now. Okay. I'm playing that over again.
Computers are now used everywhere around us. You will find them at work, in stores, in hospitals, and at home. A computer is an electronic machine that can process, store, and retrieve different types of data and information. You can use the computer to perform many tasks, such as writing documents, playing games, sending emails, learning new skills, browsing the web, and watching movies. All computers consist of two main parts, hardware and software. Software refers to the intangible parts of a computer, the parts that can't be touched. This includes the instructions that control how the hardware functions, the applications running on the computer, and the data stored on the computer. Hardware includes all of the physical parts that make up a computer, such as the monitor and the central processing unit that keeps data moving. There are various types of computers that you may encounter, but they all share the same fundamental purpose of processing and storing information.
Should I repeat the video? It was very fast. Okay, I'm gonna repeat it for the last time, and then I ask few questions.
Computers are now used everywhere around us. You will find them at work, in stores, in hospitals, and at home. A computer is an electronic machine that can process, store, and retrieve different types of data and information. You can use the computer to perform many tasks, such as writing documents, playing games, sending emails, learning new skills, browsing the web, and watching movies. All computers consist of two main parts, hardware and software. Software refers to the intangible parts of a computer, the parts that can't be touched. This includes the instructions that control how the hardware functions, the applications running on the computer, and the data stored on the computer. Hardware includes all of the physical parts that make up a computer, such as the monitor and the central processing unit that keeps data moving. There are various types of computers that you may encounter, but they all share the same fundamental purpose of processing and storing information.
What stores information? Question number 1. Hardware. Okay. Give me 3 types of computers. Yes. Cell phone, tab, laptop. What about the Yes. It was a laptop, tablet, and a PC. And the smartphone. Right? Do they do the same thing? Do they say the same thing? A laptop, smartphone, and tablet do the same thing. What's the difference between devices? The speed, the size. Think outside of the box, like you need to think outside of the box. I am so tired. Why needs to comment?
Let me see. Yeah, but the problem is that the sound.
I need the best and my video, that's the thing.
You see, I'm here to go. What's happening?
So I switch it up.
So when just play
I need the best is What is the matter, boy?
Come here.
Laptops contain a built-in processing unit, monitor, keyboard, speaker, and mouse touchpad. Laptops are battery-powered, so they do not always need to be plugged into a power source. This makes them easy to be used on the go. A tablet is another type of portable personal computer. The computer parts that make up the tablet are contained in a single device that is smaller than most laptops, typically the size of a book. Because of their small portable size, tablets are often used for entertainment activities, like watching movies or playing games. You can install software applications on tablets that allow you to perform various tasks. A smartphone is a common type of portable personal computing device that is small enough to be handheld. The primary use of smartphones is to make phone calls using mobile networks, but they can be used for much more. You can use a variety of software applications on your smartphone that allow you to take photos, play games, browse the web, send emails, read documents, and more. These apps are great for on-the-go scenarios, but they are typically a lot more basic than the apps you can install on your desktop or laptop computer. Depending on your needs, there are a variety of personal computing devices that you can use to get things done.
What is an operating system? Computers are tools that allow us to get things done electronically. To use a computer for our tasks, we need to be able to tell the computer what we want it to do. Operating systems make this possible. The operating system, sometimes called the OS, is the main piece of software that runs in a computer. The operating system manages all other software and hardware parts of the computer and provides a way for you to communicate with the computer. Modern operating systems are designed with graphical interfaces containing icons, buttons, and text that make it easy for people to use the computer. You can even customize the look and feel of your operating system so that it's easier for you to use in the way you'd like. Consider that you want to use your computer to create a text document. You can use the graphical menus and buttons within the operating system to create the document, use the keyboard to enter text into your document, and tell the operating system to save your file. The operating system handles all of the physical tasks behind the scenes, like keeping track of what you typed on the keyboard, controlling the processor, and saving your information to the hard drive. There are different types of operating systems for different types of computers. Many PCs run the Microsoft Windows operating system, while Mac computers run the Mac OS system, and some computers run the Linux operating system. Mobile devices run different operating systems than laptops and desktop computers. When you purchase a computer, the operating system for that device is usually pre-installed for you. Operating systems make it possible for us to operate computers and get things done. What is an operating system? Computers are tools that allow us to get things done electronically. To use a computer for our tasks, we need to be able to tell the computer what we want it to do. Operating systems make this possible. The operating system, sometimes called the OS, is the main piece of software that runs in a computer. The operating system manages all other software and hardware parts of the computer and provides a way for you to communicate with the computer. Modern operating systems are designed with graphical interfaces containing icons, buttons, and text that make it easy for people to use the computer. You can even customize the look and feel of your operating system so that it's easier for you to use in the way you'd like. Consider that you want to use your computer to create a text document. You can use the graphical menus and buttons within the operating system to create the document, use the keyboard to enter text into your document, and tell the operating system to save your file. The operating system handles all of the physical tasks behind the scenes, like keeping track of what you typed on the keyboard, controlling the processor, and saving your information to the hard drive. There are different types of operating systems for different types of computers. Many PCs run the Microsoft Windows operating system, while Mac computers run the Mac OS system, and some computers run the Linux operating system. Mobile devices run different operating systems than laptops and desktop computers. When you purchase a computer, the operating system for that device is usually pre-installed for you. Operating systems make it possible for us to operate computers and get things done.
Windows 10 is the latest version of Microsoft's operating system for PCs and tablets, as well as many other devices. Windows comes pre-installed on most new devices. In this video, we will explore the basics of working with an operating system. We'll use the Windows 10 operating system for examples, but these concepts carry over to other operating systems too. When you start up your Windows 10 device, the first thing that will load is the operating system. You will see a screen asking you to log in. A device using Windows 10 as the operating system can be used by more than one person or user. Each user would create their own username and password, then use them to log into their profile and access their own documents without seeing other users' documents or profiles. This allows each user to create their own profile and personalize their experience the way they like. For instance, imagine two users that use the same Windows 10 computer. One user might want their device language to be English, while the other might like it to be Arabic or another language. This is possible with Windows 10 devices. To log into your device, simply enter the username and password in the designated boxes. If you have set up a personal identification number or PIN when you set up Windows 10, you could use your PIN instead of your password when logging in. Then click the arrow next to the password box or simply press Enter. If you use your PIN, once the correct PIN is entered successfully, it will immediately take you to your desktop. When you log into your Windows computer, the first thing you see is your desktop, sort of like the desktop of an actual desk. The desktop is where you can put documents that you're currently working on or documents that you need quick access to. Windows allows you to customize the look of your desktop, like the colors and the background image, which is called the wallpaper. That is why your device desktop might look different than mine here. At the bottom of the Windows 10 desktop is the taskbar. It is a very important component of Windows 10. Within the taskbar, you can accomplish many tasks, such as using the taskbar to know what apps are currently open, finding out what time it is, managing your calendar, pinning your favorite apps to the taskbar so you can easily launch them, and more. Let's take a closer look at the taskbar. On the far left, you will find the Start button. When you click or tap this button, it opens the Start menu. The Start menu is where you can find all the applications on your device, as well as access functionalities like logging off, restarting, and shutting down your device. We'll revisit the Start menu shortly. Right next to the Start button is the search box. It allows you to search for applications by their name or search for files and documents on your device. Just start typing the name of your application or document, and you will find windows showing you results as you type. You can also find a small microphone icon at the right end of the search box. This is Cortana. This section of the taskbar has icons for applications that are pinned to the taskbar, as well as software applications that are currently open or running on your device. Running applications will have a visual line under the application icon to indicate that it's currently running. You can customize this section by removing or adding applications as you see fit. Usually, applications you use frequently are pinned to the taskbar for ease of access. Microsoft Edge and Outlook are good examples of programs that are usually pinned to the taskbar. The last section of the taskbar features the date and time section and other icons which vary from one device to another. The clock will show you the current time and date. If you click on the clock, a window will open up revealing your calendar for the current month. Other icons in this section of the taskbar include the speaker icon, which allows you to adjust the volume of your device sounds. Click on this icon to adjust your volume by moving the slider to the left or right. The network icon, which shows if you are connected to the internet and Wi-Fi. Clicking it will show you local wireless networks, and right-clicking it gives you the option to troubleshoot your connection or open the network and internet settings. If you have any Windows notifications, you can view them by clicking the notifications icon here. You may also have other icons hidden away here, so they don't clutter up the right side of your taskbar. Click the arrow to view your hidden icons. Let's move back over to the left and explore the Start menu in a little more detail. Clicking the Start button reveals the Start menu. Here, a list of applications is listed on the left side, while on the right you will see an arrangement of tiles. Tiles are a concept that newer versions of the Windows operating system use, and they are meant to provide another easy way to access your favorite applications quickly. You can rearrange the tiles on your Start menu very easily. To move a tile, click and drag it to the desired location. To make a tile bigger or smaller, right-click the tile, select Resize, then choose the desired size. Located within the Start menu are options for quickly accessing your documents and pictures, as well as a quick way to open your Settings menu. Also located here in the Start menu are shortcuts to logging out of your Windows 10 device, shutting down the device, or restarting it. To log off your Windows device, click the Start menu. Click on your username or avatar, and then click Sign Out. One thing about signing out of Windows: signing out is different than shutting down or turning off the computer. Signing out keeps your device running, but signs you out of Windows 10. After you log out, the computer is ready for another user to log in. Shutting down your computer simply means you're completely turning off your computer, like you turn off a television or another device. It is important to shut down your computer correctly, so you do not lose unsaved work. It also allows the operating system and applications to remain healthy and operate normally. To shut down your computer, click the Start menu and choose Power. Then select Shut Down. Sometimes you will need to restart your computer, like when a new application is finished installing on your computer or when an update has been downloaded. A restart is basically a shutdown followed by starting it back up all in one step. Your device will prompt you when it needs to be restarted. To restart your device, click on the Start button, then choose Power, then Restart. As you can see, there is a lot your operating system can do for you, so you can use your computer to get things done. Whatever the reason you need a folder, creating them is easy. Let's start by opening File Explorer. You can either find it in your taskbar.
What is the operating system? What is the operating system?
Okay, it is a program that manages the program applications of a software and how to work.
Okay. Thank you. The other hand.
An operating operating system, yes. It makes it possible to use a computer and makes things done.
Okay, thank you. What is a RAM? RAM. You can give me the definition and then you can tell me what it does. What is RAM? Okay, let's start with you.
By abbreviation, RAM is a random access memory. It reads, it processes, it stores the information on the PC.
Thank you. Yes, we will give him a round of applause. Let's hear the lady.
I was going to say the same thing. RAM is a random access memory.
What does it do? Okay, let's give them a round of applause. In 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Or you can search for it in the search bar. I want to create a new folder for some of my business documents. So I will create a folder called Business. And since I want to find it easily, I will create it inside my Documents folder. Here, I go to the top and click the Home tab, and then select New Folder. A new folder will appear in the list below. Notice the name of the folder is highlighted. Windows now wants me to rename the folder what I would like it to be called. Click within the name, select all of New Folder and then rename the folder Business and click Enter. There's my new folder. Now that I have my new folder, how do I create a file? To do this, let's go back into that new folder I just created. Once in the folder, again go to the Home tab and select the New Item drop-down list. We're now presented with a selection of new types of files we can create. Once we select one, like Microsoft Word document or text document, it will create a document in your folder. Once it is created, like when we created a new folder, it is waiting for you to rename the file. Let's say I'm an author and thinking of writing a new book, and I want to create a list of types of book I may write. So let's call this file Book Ideas. Now that the file is created, we can open it and edit it. Okay, so I may have named that file wrong. Instead of Book Ideas, I should have named it Book Types. So now I need to rename the file. To do this, just find the file in the folder and click it. Then go to the Home tab and select Rename. Now I can rename it. Now that I think about it, I created that file in the wrong folder. It should have been created in a folder I've already created called New Book. So let's move it to that folder. To do this, select the file, go to the Home tab and select the Move To drop-down list. There are several selections of where we may want to move that file. The folder I want to move it to is not listed, so I can select Choose Location. There is my folder. Select it and click Move, and it disappears from the current folder. And here it is in the new folder. That was pretty easy. Actually, I like it back in that other folder better. Another way to move files is to drag and drop them. To move this file back into the other folder, click and hold on the file, then drag it to the new folder. Then let the mouse button go to drop the file into the new folder. Now that I think about it, I'm not an author, so I shouldn't be writing a book after all. No one would buy it. So let's delete that file. If you do not need a file anymore and would like to delete it or throw it away, simply select the file, go to the Home tab, and select Delete. There, the file is gone. But don't worry, now you know how to create files and folders, rename them, move files from one folder to another, and delete files. When you're using your mouse, right-clicking makes it easier and faster to do certain tasks on your computer. First off, what is the right click? As you know, the left button of the mouse is the primary action button. When selecting an item, clicking a link, clicking and dragging an item, etc., the left button is always the button you use. But the right mouse button is used to access special menus. Each type of component on your computer will have a slightly different menu of options when right-clicking. One use of the right click is when you're working with files. For example, instead of navigating to the File Manager home menu to delete a file, you can right-click on the file and scroll down to the Delete option. It's useful to check the menu for items you're working with. There are often a lot of helpful actions you can access by right-clicking on something. When you right-click on a file, for instance, besides having the option to delete it, you can also copy it, open it, rename it, move it, etc. We can also view the properties of a file and learn much more about it. Hover over the file, then right-click and select Properties. Here we are given information about the file, its current location, what kind of file it is, the size of the file, when it was created, when it was last modified. This type of information.
Audio. Oh yeah. Your mouse. Where is it?
Go back.
Let's go. Yeah.
customize the way files are viewed into folders.
Why is he leaving?
Keep the right-click option in mind when you're working with Windows 10 and see what options you have access to. They can help you work more efficiently.
As you use your computer, you will usually work within different views that we call windows. In fact, that's why we call it Windows. In this video, we're going to explore what windows are and how to use them within the Windows 10 operating system. Any application or program that we open and view in the operating system is a window. Here, I will open File Explorer. That is a window. I will open Microsoft Edge as well. There is another window. These two programs, or windows, operate independently from each other. They can be moved around anywhere you want them to reside on your desktop. This is pretty cool, but it's just the beginning. Sometimes, whether you're in Word or Microsoft Edge or any other application, you may need the application to take up the entire screen. This is very easy to accomplish. Inside your window, click on the Maximize button in the top right. Now, the window takes up the entire screen. If that's a little too large of a window, you can return it to the size it was before by clicking the Restore button. Let's say I'm done tinkering with the files in this folder for now, but I need to have the files close by because I will need one of these files later. Instead of closing the window completely, you can minimize the window by clicking the Minimize button in the top right. That will place the folder in the taskbar at the bottom of the desktop. To reopen or restore the window, simply find the icon of the window you minimized and click it. Now, here is where it gets interesting. If I need to have two applications open at the same time, let's say I'm researching and writing a report and I need Microsoft Edge and Word open. There is a very handy way to make sure they are open to the same size and do not overlap each other. Let's open Word and create a new document. Then click on the top of the window and drag it to one side of the desktop. Once you see the highlight here, let go of the mouse button and the window snaps to that half of the screen. Let's now open Microsoft Edge and drag it to the other side of the desktop and drop it. Now they both have half the screen and it's easy to go back and forth between them. You can also use this method to work between the two open windows. Let me open two folders. I will open Files and place it over here to the right. Then I'll open More Files and place it to the left. I need to move some files from one folder to the other. Having both windows open makes this very easy. Just drag and drop the files into the other folder. It's that easy. Knowing how to work with Windows will make it easier for you to get things done on your computer. As you use your computer, you will usually work within different views that we call windows. In fact, that's why we call it Windows. In this video, we're going to explore what windows are and how to use them within the Windows 10 operating system. Any application or program that we open and view in the operating system is a window. Here, I will open File Explorer. That is a window. I will open Microsoft Edge as well. There is another window. These two programs, or windows, operate independently from each other. They can be moved around anywhere you want them to reside on your desktop. This is pretty cool, but it's just the beginning. Sometimes, whether you're in Word or Microsoft Edge or any other application, you may need the application to take up the entire screen. This is very easy to accomplish. Inside your window, click on the Maximize button in the top right. Now, the window takes up the entire screen. If that's a little too large of a window, you can return it to the size it was before by clicking the Restore button. Let's say I'm done tinkering with the files in this folder for now, but I need to have the files close by because I will need one of these files later. Instead of closing the window completely, you can minimize the window by clicking the Minimize button in the top right. That will place the folder in the taskbar at the bottom of the desktop. To reopen or restore the window, simply find the icon of the window you minimized and click it. Now, here is where it gets interesting. If I need to have two applications open at the same time, let's say I'm researching and writing a report and I need Microsoft Edge and Word open. There is a very handy way to make sure they are open to the same size and do not overlap each other. Let's open Word and create a new document. Then click on the top of the window and drag it to one side of the desktop. Once you see the highlight here, let go of the mouse button and the window snaps to that half of the screen.
Okay, so Tim, you can use the devices in front of you to practice what they are doing there. So you are more than welcome to do that. I see some of the ladies are already doing their practicals, so you are also allowed to. You just follow the lead.
Let's now open Microsoft Edge and drag it to the other side of the desktop and drop it. Now, they both have half the screen, and it's easy to go back and forth between them. You can also use this method to work between the two open windows. Let me open two folders. I will open Files and place it over here to the right. Then I'll open More Files and place it to the left. I need to move some files from one folder to the other. Having both windows open makes this very easy. Just drag and drop the files into the other folder. It's that easy. Knowing how to work with Windows will make it easier for you to get things done on your computer. When you're using your mouse, right-clicking makes it easier and faster to do certain tasks on your computer. First off, what is the right click? As you know, the left button of the mouse is the primary action button. When selecting an item, clicking a link, clicking and dragging an item, etc., the left button is always the button you use. But the right mouse button is used to access special menus. Each type of component on your computer will have a slightly different menu of options when right-clicking. One use of the right click is when you're working with files. For example, instead of navigating to the File Manager home menu to delete a file, you can right-click on the file and scroll down to the Delete option. It's useful to check the menu for items you're working with. There are often a lot of helpful actions you can access by right-clicking on something. When you right-click on a file, for instance, besides having the option to delete it, you can also copy it, open it, rename it, move it, etc. We can also view the properties of a file and learn much more about it. Hover over the file, then right-click and select Properties. Here we are given information about the file, its current location, what kind of file it is, the size of the file, when it was created, when it was last modified. This type of information may be helpful for you sometime in the future, and now you know exactly how to find it. You can also right-click inside of a folder to access a different menu of options. For example, here you can create a new file or folder inside of the folder you're already in. You can also view the properties of the folder and customize the way files are viewed in the folder. Keep the right-click option in mind when you're working within Windows 10 and see what options you have access to. They can help you work more efficiently. As you use your computer, you will usually work within different views that we call windows. In fact, that's why we call it Windows. In this video, we're going to explore what windows are and how to use them within the Windows 10 operating system. Any application or program that we open and view in the operating system is a window. Here, I will open File Explorer. That is a window. I will open Microsoft Edge as well. There is another window. These two programs, or windows, operate independently from each other. They can be moved around anywhere you want them to reside on your desktop. This is pretty cool, but it's just the beginning. Sometimes, whether you're in Word or Microsoft Edge or any other application, you may need the application to take up the entire screen. This is very easy to accomplish. Inside your window, click on the Maximize button in the top right. Now, the window takes up the entire screen. If that's a little too large of a window, you can return it to the size it was before by clicking the Restore button. Let's say I'm done tinkering with the files in this folder for now, but I need to have the files close by because I will need one of these files later. Instead of closing the window completely, you can minimize the window by clicking the Minimize button in the top right. That will place the folder in the taskbar at the bottom of the desktop. To reopen or restore the window, simply find the icon of the window you minimized and click it. Now, here is where it gets interesting. If I need to have two applications open at the same time, let's say I'm researching and writing a report and I need Microsoft Edge and Word open. There is a very handy way to make sure they are open to the same size and do not overlap each other. Let's open Word and create a new document. Then click on the top of the window and drag it to one side of the desktop. Once you see the highlight here, let go of the mouse button and the window snaps to that half of the screen. Let's now open Microsoft Edge and drag it to the other side of the desktop and drop it. Now they both have half the screen and it's easy to go back and forth between them. You can also use this method to work between the two open windows. Let me open two folders. I will open Files and place it over here to the right. Then I'll open More Files and place it to the left. I need to move some files from one folder to the other. Having both windows open makes this very easy. Just drag and drop the files into the other folder. It's that easy. Knowing how to work with Windows will make it easier for you to get things done on your computer. To be more comfortable while using your computer, you can customize the settings of various aspects of your operating system. Let's take a look around. To find the Personalization menu, first click the Start button to open the Start menu. Then select Settings. Within Settings, select Personalization. Within this menu, you can personalize your Windows 10 experience a great deal. For this video, we will concentrate on some of the more popular ways to customize Windows 10: background, colors, the lock screen, themes, and the taskbar. First, we will personalize the background. To do this, click Background. We have a choice between Picture, which is what I have now, Solid Color, and Slideshow. Solid Color is exactly that. changing your background to a solid color. You have many to choose from, or you can select a custom color. If you have photos in your Pictures folder or anywhere else on your computer, selecting Slideshow would randomly display photos from that folder as your background. For now, I think I will go with the blue Windows logo as my background. Colors lets you really customize aspects of your experience with whatever colors you'd like. You can let Windows automatically select a color from the background image you're currently using, or you can select your favorite color from the large selection below. Also here in Colors, you can choose if you want the taskbar and Start menu to feature the color you've chosen, as well as choose whether you want your apps to appear in light or dark mode. You can also customize your lock screen. This is the screen you will see when you log into Windows 10. You can select from Windows Photos or use one of your own. You can also choose Slideshow, and it will randomly display photos from a folder you choose every time you visit the lock screen. Themes are groups of background images, colors, sounds, etc. that make up a specific experience within Windows. There are some preloaded themes to choose from, or you could find more themes in the Microsoft Store. Within a theme, you can also choose to change one aspect of the theme to suit your taste. For instance, I like this theme, but I would love the color to be a little brighter. There, that's more like it. Lastly, there is the taskbar. Within this customization menu, you can lock or unlock the taskbar. You can have the taskbar hide from view until you need it for something. You can make the icons in the taskbar smaller. This really helps if you've loaded your taskbar with shortcuts to applications. And if you want, you can move the taskbar itself to the right, to the left, or even to the top of the screen. When you're using your own computer, being able to customize your settings can make using Windows 10 easier and fun. Cortana is your digital assistant built into Windows. She will help you get things done. The more you use Cortana, the more personalized your experience will be. To get started using Cortana, type a question in the search box or select the microphone icon and talk to Cortana. Keep in mind that you need a microphone in order to talk to Cortana. First off, I'm always working on my computer and sometimes lose track of time, but I also need to prepare dinner for my family tonight. Cortana can help remind me of that. So I click on the microphone icon and say, set a reminder to make dinner at 5 p.m.
All right, I'll remind you to make dinner at 5 p.m. today. Sound good?
Yes.
Got it.
Okay, so I have that taken care of, but I have a lot of things going on. I need to go and pick up my kids from the bus stop in about 20 minutes. So I will set an alarm with Cortana and she will let me know when to head to the bus stop. Click on the microphone icon and say, start timer for 20 minutes.
I'll start your timer for 20 minutes.
There are several things Cortana can do for you. They include give you reminders based on time, places, or people, track packages, teams, interests, or flights, send emails or texts, manage your calendar and keep you up to date, create and manage lists, and open any app on your system. Also, you do not even need to click on the microphone icon to communicate with Cortana. Let's go into Cortana settings by clicking the search bar and selecting the gear icon. Once in the Cortana settings, select Talk to Cortana. Now let's enable Hey Cortana. Once we do this,
Wellington, with 4.5 out of 5 stars on all recipes. It'll take 1 hour to make.
Yeah, like I don't need listening. Yeah.
Okay. Sister right. Are we doing the practicals? Are you following the leader? No. Maragna my laptop was. Yes. What's the problem? Are the videos too fast? Very fast. Not very. That was not necessary. Okay, what I will do is I will play the videos again so that you do it step by step. And let's remember, we do have people who are advanced and we have people who do not know how to do anything. So let's assist them as well. And so I will play the videos and then we do the practicals. I'll try to zoom the screen if it's possible. So we're just waiting for someone to project the project. Thank you. Yes, love. Yeah, sisasebhizi namavidiyo lawo nemisa. So igesi iceda ukubuya. Igesi iceda ukuhamba. Angazi noma iceda ukuhamba or iceda ukubuya. Ngithi angazi noma igesi iceda ukuhamba or iceda ukubuya, between the two. Ngizokutshela ukuthi kuhambani, ngizokufonela manje sharp. Okay, and then semavumtshelile nge-evaluation form. Ngicela ungiyenzele i-speaker science manje bhekithule.
I-speaker sithulile?
Yeah, ibhek. Akusakhali next. Oh, simelele ya?
No, simelele ya.
Okay.
Kodwa-ke why meantime sinabesicala lethu siyijonga because nefunekayo le masifake i-HDMI, you must change to speaker so that because the sound once you fake HDMI, it means it's embedded to the video, to the HDMI.
Ngicela bafundise ukuthi tech guy wenzani. Yabo explain the way ukuthi yabona is embedded. Is what ume lapha phambili.
So that's why benitshintsha.
Yes, ngayenza.
Hey, ngoba iyahlupha lena. This side. It's usually that side. Oh, it's funny now. It's a good side. Okay, so come here. And okay. Let's see. once we balek, we close the door. Let's say escape, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Imagine.
Okay.
Sikhumbule mina ngathi ngiphakathi ku-meeting.
Oh, okay.
Nami ngikhiphile njani? Oh, ngoba kumamthandi. Okay.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. Speakers.
Devices like smartphones, and learn about Cortana's privacy settings.
Not manje semele.
Ngiyaqhawukela ke manje. Awusuke zange zifinanga. Really? Hello. Hello. Really? Ah, there's the phone. Yeah, the phone. Oh, pile namhlanje. Okay. Ngifumana ukuthi basi kunathikele into uthi 1.5 ibase uthi 1.5 ibase 300 keyboard stand. The keyboard stand uthi 300 then ilandoka ibase. Okay. Oh.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. Sorry, man. Okay.
Yeah, mimi ngidlale futhi ne.
Cortana is your digital assistant built into Windows. She will help you get things done. The more you use Cortana, the more personalized your experience will be. To get started using Cortana, type a question in the search box or select the microphone icon and talk to Cortana. Keep in mind that you need a microphone in order to talk to Cortana. First off, I'm always working on my computer and sometimes lose track of time, but I also need to prepare dinner for my family tonight. Cortana can help remind me of that. So I click on the microphone icon and say, "Set a reminder to make dinner at 5 p.m.
All right, I'll remind you to make dinner at 5 p.m. today. Sound good?
Yes.
Got it.
Okay, so I have that taken care of, but I have a lot of things going on. I need to go and pick up my kids from the bus stop in about 20 minutes. So I will set an alarm with Cortana and she will let me know when to head to the bus stop. Click on the microphone icon and say, "Start timer for 20 minutes.
I'll start your timer for 20 minutes.
There are several things Cortana can do for you. They include give you reminders based on time, places, or people, track packages, teams, interests, or flights, send emails or texts, manage your calendar and keep you up to date, create and manage lists, and open any app on your system. Also, you do not even need to click on the microphone icon to communicate with Cortana. Let's go into Cortana settings by clicking the search bar and selecting the gear icon. Once in the Cortana settings, select Talk to Cortana. Now let's enable Hey Cortana. Once we do this, we can communicate with Cortana just by saying, "Hey Cortana." Let's try it out. "Hey Cortana, show me photos of pugs."
I pulled up some images for you.
Since I'm responsible for cooking dinner this evening, I'm thinking about making something I've never made before. So maybe Cortana can help me with a recipe. "Hey Cortana, find a recipe for beef Wellington."
Did we all
The
find the
first recipe
Cortana?
is beef Wellington with 4.5 out of 5
Let
stars
me play
on
the
all
video
recipes.
again.
It'll take 1 hour to make.
And
As far as
Mamelanga.
Cortana settings, there are several aspects of using Cortana that are customizable. Let's go back to Cortana settings.
Okay, nonke niyamfuna uKhotana mara mangithi asidlaleni video nithi no. Senze yiphi? Senze yiphi because I'm asking if did you find Cortana? You are like no. I'm saying should I play the video again? You say no again. Okay, I'm going to play the video again because I can see it here. It's there. Yes, it's there. Let's watch the video. Cortana is there everywhere.
Cortana is your digital assistant built into Windows. She will help you get things done. The more you use Cortana, the more personalized your experience will be. To get started using Cortana, type a question in the search box or select the microphone icon and talk to Cortana. Keep in mind that you need a microphone in order to talk.
Oh, okay. Go search button. Mabakhuluma nge-search button bashole. Let me show you. Neighbor, Naila. Bakhuluma ngale bhale type here to search. Then we are type ke uthini Cortana. ANA Cortana. Yes, ufana no Siri lo waku iPhone. Thina ku Android sino konjubani uGoogle ubani konjubani uGoogle search bambiza bani konje. Yes, no Google Assistant ku Google angithi lo niyamazi. Yes. Nathi singa feel under pressure masingaphathanga my iPhone. Okay, so can I play the video? Yes. 10 minutes, quick break. Then you come back.
Talk to Cortana. Now let's enable Hey Cortana. Once we do this, we can communicate with Cortana just by saying, Hey Cortana. Let's try it out. Hey Cortana, show me photos of pugs.
I pulled up some images for you.
Since I'm responsible for cooking dinner this evening, I'm thinking about making something I've never made before. So maybe Cortana can help me with a recipe. Hey Cortana, find a recipe for beef Wellington.
The first recipe is beef Wellington, with 4.5 out of 5 stars on all recipes. It'll take 1 hour to make.
As far as Cortana settings, there are several aspects of using Cortana that are customizable. Let's go back to Cortana settings. Within Cortana settings, we can customize how we communicate with Cortana, set what applications and processes Cortana has access to, as well as review our Cortana history, link Cortana on Windows 10 with Cortana on other devices like smartphones, and learn about Cortana's privacy settings. And if you need help with Cortana, there is a link for getting help in each of these sections. Cortana is Windows' digital assistant, packed with features that will help you work more efficiently and help you get things done. There are a variety of accessibility features and tools that you can use with Windows 10 to make it easier to use your computer if you have certain disabilities or accessibility challenges. To use many of the accessibility features that come with your device, you often need to enable them first. You can access many of the Windows 10 accessibility features in the Settings app under Ease of Access. First, we will cover Vision Settings. For your display, you can change the size of the application and text you're viewing. To do so, click the drop-down menu here and select the percentage that suits you. You can also change the brightness of the display and make it brighter. Moving down to cursor and pointer size, Windows 10 gives you the ability to change the size and color of the cursor to make it easier to see and use. Here, you can also change the width of the cursor to make it easier to find while typing. Next is Magnifier. Enable the magnifier feature to zoom in on parts of your screen as you use your computer. There are also hearing settings. Under Audio, you can set alerts to where you're alerted visually. This prevents you from missing an audible alert. Under Interaction, there are several settings based on your input, including speech, keyboard, and mouse. In the keyboard settings, there is an option to use an on-screen keyboard, which is very useful for devices without a physical keyboard. These are just a selection of the many features of Windows and other operating systems that improve accessibility and allow you to use your computer more effectively.
What is an application? Applications are software programs that help us get things done on our computers. Every app is developed to help you get...
I'm going to repeat that video. Please listen attentively. We've been talking about this. Next, then you need to observe.
What is an application? Applications are software programs that help us get things done on our computers. Every app is developed to help you get something done, like performing a calculation, editing a photo, or sending a message. There are many categories of apps that you can use, and more apps are being developed every day. From computer games to studying apps to communication apps, you can find an app to help you do almost anything on your computer. Some of these apps come pre-installed on your computer or phone with your operating system. If there's another app you want to use, you can download it and install it to your device. Different apps are made for different types of devices. Many software developers make mobile apps that you can install and run on smartphones on the go. Things like transportation apps that let you track buses and trains. Or time management apps that send you reminders throughout the day are great for mobile phones. Desktop apps run on desktop computers and usually have many more features than mobile apps because they run on bigger, more powerful computers. You can use desktop apps to do things like work on documents or even write code to build your own apps. There are also web apps that you can access online from any device that has a web browser. With so many apps out there, it's easy to find the tools that you need to get things done on your computer.
Do you now understand what a software developer is? Do you understand what a software is? Ngiyiphinde. Beningamamelanga. Okay, ngizoyiphinde.
What is an application? Applications are software programs that help us get things done on our computers. Every app is developed to help you get something done, like performing a calculation, editing a photo, or sending a message. There are many categories of apps that you can use, and more apps are being developed every day. From computer games to studying apps to communication apps, you can find an app to help you do almost anything on your computer. Some of these apps come pre-installed on your computer or phone with your operating system. If there's another app you want to use, you can download it and install it to your device. Different apps are made for different types of devices. Many software developers make mobile apps that you can install and run on smartphones on the go. Things like transportation apps that let you track buses and trains. Or time management apps that send you reminders throughout the day are great for mobile phones. Desktop apps run on desktop computers and usually have many more features than mobile apps because they run on bigger, more powerful computers. You can use desktop apps to do things like work on documents or even write code to build your own apps. There are also web apps that you can access online from any device that has a web browser. With so many apps out there, it's easy to find the tools that you need to get things done on your computer.
Using your computer featuring the Windows 10 operating system, sometimes we may need to work and be productive, and sometimes we may just want to have fun. There are a variety of apps that we can use depending on what we need to do. Some apps come pre-installed on your computer, like Calculator or Notepad. But you can also install new apps on your computer. Using Windows 10, you can find and install apps from the Microsoft Store app. Let's open the Microsoft Store app. We can find it in your Start menu. If it isn't there, just type it in the search box. Apps can be found here in the Apps section of the store. Think about apps as tools which fall into different categories. Featured apps will always appear at the top. There are best-selling apps, top free and paid apps, seasonal apps, etc. And at the bottom, you can filter apps by category. Looking for an app so you can watch sports or keep up with your favorite teams? You can find it in the sports category. An app to help you manage your books or track your portfolio? You will find those apps in the personal finance category. For instance, Microsoft Whiteboard is an app I need on my computer for work. To install it on my computer, I just click on the app, and then within the app page, from there it will download and install the app on my computer, and then I'll be ready to work. Certain types of files require a certain type of application to open it. Notice when we attempt to open a text file and select Open With, we have a handful of text editing applications to choose from. If we look at a photo and select Open With, we are presented with several applications to choose from to either view the photo or edit the photo. The Open With selection will be different depending on the file you're looking to open. Once you become familiar with the types of apps you can use on your computer, you will always have the tools you need to get things done. When working or playing on your computer, you will be using an application or an app. But what is an application? Applications are simply software programs on our computers that help us get things done. For instance, if you need to perform some quick calculations, you can use the calculator. Or if you want to draw something, you can do so in Paint. Although there are a variety of different apps, learning how to use them can be easy once you realize that most apps share common features.
Okay, we have a task. I want you to open the app, the Paint software. We're all going to go to search button and type Paint. Paint. Nizoza app. Type here to search and it. And then uza type Paint. Paint, yes, Paint. P-A-I-N-T. Paint. La. Yes. Search button. Then you type Paint. Then you open the software or the app, the application. Is it open? Open it. Yes, open it, open it. Hello. If you are able to maximize the screen, please make it big. Maximize it. And then I suggest ukuthi le exercise le iyenziwe kakhulu abantu abangajwayelanga ukusebenzisa ikhompyutha. Yeah, bajwayele. Nethu nizoncedisana. La Paint. Hayi ku Google ku search button you type Paint. Paint, bala Paint.
Courses online. So they are saying that maybe by tomorrow all the courses will be there. So you must start continue to do. But I think he's talking about other courses because this is the first certificate that you are doing. It has quite a lot of courses that are in it. So we don't know whether for this group they only allocated you for one. But in any case, he's saying that you will be able to continue. So with the login that you were using, please don't forget the login. If you have forgotten the login, then that will be the problem. Let me check now. Do you still remember the login that you have used? You must continue go to the website, log in. It will then tell you what certificate you have. Then it will tell you what is there. Then you will start. I'm not saying do that now, but I want you to not to forget your login. If you think you're going to forget the login, write it down or give it to Sharon so that because she's the one that is going to be controlling the group. We don't know about the team that was training you yesterday, if they are going to be still wanting to assist you further. But Sharon is going to be there. But also, Siafunda, our relationship with Siafunda, where Sharon is, there is a course that she gave you to log in, which is cybersecurity. Last month, we had cybersecurity training, which was Cybersecurity Month, the celebration of Cybersecurity Month. Sharon and the department, other people in the department and us, we were training women on cybersecurity. So there is a link that you must also join. It's up to you. You can do both. You can continue with what you are doing. What happens with the NEMISA logins? If you don't activate, if you are not there all the time, it locks you out. Once it locks you out, it's very difficult. We have so many groups that are training. The platform sometimes get tired and it becomes slow. So if you are not active on the platform, like even if you're doing a one course you're done, because it's going to show you how many courses. It's going to say to you, for this
for this platform, it must say to you 48 over 1 maybe, because you have done this one course. So that means you still need to do 48. Once you have upgraded to another, it then says to you, that 48, it's a content as well. That 48, it gives you maybe 3 to 5 actual courses that you can print and say, this is what I've done. I also don't want someone who's going to ask me, can I take the certificate when I'm looking for a I'm sorry to disturb you, but I felt that I need to say to this because after lunch we won't be talking. But we need to explain so that you are able to know where you move. It will be up to you. If you are saying we want to continue with the cyber security, one thing I can tell you, in the cyber security, because it's still a new thing in the world and in the country, you have an opportunity as young women and young people, to work on the space. There are so many courses that you can learn that can assist you to understand the space. When I say women are not there. In business. Yisebenzisa. Uyangizwa?
Umuzwa kahle utata mic.
Uthini angizwa? Okay. So there are so many courses that you can do also on cyber security. Meaning that all these courses, they need your time, they need your data. It's not so much data because you sit on Facebook for nothing. Chat. So I don't want to hear. I told the group, no one is actually telling me, I don't have a data, I don't have this, I don't have that. That we don't entertain anymore. Because we have seen South Africans in the statistics of this country. It tells us that South African women are more on Facebook, on social media for wrong things. You end up being trafficked because you're posting a lot of information about yourself. I know many of you already told people that you are here. But you must also remember, when you tell you are here, maybe it's better when you are done and say you were doing this. Because it's okay to tell, to brag about what you have done. It's also fulfilling, But it must also be safe for your children and for your family. So Minanje, I can be anywhere, but I don't post that much. And when I post I post less. I'd rather post about other things that I do, and I know that I don't care whether you see those things or not. So when you go to my space, you see what I post. You must join me, it's fine. But I have a lot that I don't take. When people ask for to be invited on Facebook, you must also check a person why he wants to be your friend, because you'll be taking wrong people. So I wanted to say that to you that Jacques said courses will be available tomorrow, but my understanding is that those courses are there. Maybe he's talking about the upgrade. The upgrade courses are 300 and something. They are adding others which are going to be close to 800. Online free courses. So no one must say, I can't empower myself because I need money to go to university. If you go to university, you'll be charged for what you are giving you free. And you must not say government is not telling us or is not doing anything, because these courses are free. And they are free. When I say, ask me a course that I will tell you is there online from NEMISA. And when you go and go to any other organization that are doing networking. They are doing networking at CFU, and they are doing it for free. We are NEMISA, which is us. We also have many courses that you can do. If you have done networking, you get jobs. because we are doing a network of that organization, and it's always done by men. And I don't know why women are afraid of this, but if I can tell you about me, it has been my space because I worked for Telkom for 9 years. This is what I was doing, and I'm getting old now. I want to empower skills to our young women that are going to do what I was doing at Telkom before government. So it doesn't mean that you have to be getting a best job so that you get to be something else. For tech, there are women in tech, there are young girls in tech. All of these people, even in the world, they are trying to bring women in the space because we don't want to say. So, I can tell you the story. In all the states, you find that there are few men in the group. They are going to empower themselves to be tech while you are here. In university, it's the same thing. Those that drop off, mean majority is women. You don't want it. Now I talk technology. You can look at me, I'm as old as I am, but I talk technology until I will perish or resign or retire. Because I look at even my friends when I was still working for Telkom. When they resign from Telkom, they go and bake. I won't go and bake. My bake is technology. I must ensure that young people, they get the skill. So it's also encouraging. You must be encouraged to see me as an older person. That I'm saying to you, it is easy. Someone was saying maths and science is difficult. And I was saying, at our time, we were saying maths is difficult. Today they are saying technology is difficult, we can't do it. But I tell you, everyone can do technology. So, you are not being, yeah, no, they want to give me the t-shirt, here is fine. So, can you check, Zakele, if... let's go. She's the champion. Yeah, you are. It's an encouragement. I just want young people to learn. So I'm saying, Siafunda is waiting. Will be waiting for you to do cybersecurity introduction to cybersecurity. You can go further. Jack just said it that you can continue with courses. So it will be up to you in your space if you want to continue to do what is needed to be done. I wanted to say that, but I'm not sure if Budi is there. If you can check with Zakel. He's not there. We're supposed to be receiving a presentation from National DSD. From Budi, he said he's busy with the minister. But we can now take Petronella, because I see that she's online. We can take Petronella for recap. Can we respect each other, please? The noise when someone is talking is not nice, because when you also speak, you also want to be listened to. And I want to say to you that Petronella is the head of this program, so she needs to be respected when she speaks. She is the head. If she doesn't approve this program, we won't be doing the program. So please, let's respect each other, so that when she speaks, we are able to listen to each other. I'm not sure. I see Zakele is typing. I don't know if they can hear us or not. Can they hear us?
Yes, they can hear us. They can hear us.
Okay. No, that's fine. Petronella, can you come in? So that we can do your wrap-up, recap, and then we will wait and see if Budi is available. If Budi is not available, we'll take Lidile. Remember, Lidile was, we stopped her because we wanted her to, she was attending the meeting. So if Petronella can come in now, we'll then do, but Zakele can advise us if Budi is online. Or we can come to present.
We can't hear anything.
I was saying take the cord one. The mic.
Okay. Is it on?
Yeah.
But I can see that Zakele is trying to type. He's not online. Okay, Budi is not online, and I did send a message to him to remind him that he must come and present. But he also mentioned that he is busy with the minister, so it might happen that he's not busy, he's not able to come forth. Petronella, over to you. Are you able to speak now? Ngizwakala kahle without a mic, ne?
Asibezwa bona bayakuzwa.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Sharon?
No, you are saying.
Can you try and open the volume there?
The volume is high this side.
Open your switch speaker say laptop yakasisayile sayakho shaka.
Abasizwa ne asibezwa bayasizwa thina. Is there anything you can do? Okay. So it will be Petronella now, and then when she's done, before 1 o'clock, we'll then get some Lidile. I'll check Lidile, how far she is.
Okay, please say something like
Yes, okay.
Say hello again.
Hello.
Yes, better.
Okay. Over to you,
Lela,
Petronella.
Yeah, it's better now.
Hi, good afternoon, Ms. Mlalosi. Good afternoon, colleagues. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure that you can hear me. I'm going to open the video just for a second again so that you can see me as well. I think the reason why I do the video just for the ladies so that they understand is the fact that in terms of what we are discussing, we talking about online gender-based violence as well. And one of the challenges that we have is that you can be anyone behind a screen, because if you are behind the screen and no one knows and no one sees who you are, then you can even take someone else's identity. So that's the reason why I always open the video when I'm speaking anyway, so that people so that I can make this point about the fact that there is something called identity theft, and there's also anonymity behind a screen. If you are behind a closed screen, it can be anyone that you are talking to, and that's one of the things that the ladies should remember as they have now been taught on digital skilling. So I'm going to close the video now. In terms of the what I was asked to do, it's a little bit challenging for me because I was not in the entire day yesterday. So I wasn't able to follow what you were doing because of the technical challenges with us not being connected. However, I know that you were being trained on how to use WhatsApp and Meta, which was formerly known as Facebook, to run and market your own businesses. And I also observed the little bit when I was in that session that there wasn't many questions asked by the ladies after the presentation. And I think that's a bit of a concern, because one of the things that we said on the first day was that we want to contribute to the pillar that deals with economic power and in the National Strategic Plan on GBV. And one of the ways that you can do that is by using technology to either enhance an existing business. If some of you in the room are already doing something, whether it's as simple as selling ice cream. In one of the provinces that we ran the program, there was a young lady there that said she's selling ice cream but she just buys the ice cream and then she sells it. And after being at the program, she realized that she can actually look at getting an ice cream machine and make her own homemade ice cream instead of buying ice cream. So it was an eye-opener for her in terms of how technology can even assist her. She also then there was also other ladies in another province that was already doing jewelry with beadworks, where they were doing all sorts of fantastic jewelry. And she said she's already on Facebook or on Meta as we know it now, but she never knew about this whole thing of being able to use Meta as a way to market your business. And she was very encouraged when Sharon at that point was the one that did the presentation in that workshop, which was in KZN in Newcastle. The lady that I referred to earlier was in Potchefstroom in Northwest. And this one was in Newcastle in KZN. So I just wanted to encourage you in terms of recapping what you learned yesterday, that with regards to the She Means Business program, it's a program on Meta, it's a program on Facebook that you can go back to through Siafunda. They are partnering with Meta to train women on using Meta as a platform for enhancing their businesses through the She Means Business program. It's a full blown program where you get trained. So yesterday they were just giving you the highlights of how the program works. The second thing that we did yesterday was I did the presentation on the National Strategic Plan on Gender-Based Violence, but from the point of view of the Department of Communications. And I explained to you what we have done in terms of the 6 pillars on the NSP. I zoomed into the 3 pillars that deals with prevention, pillar 2, and the second pillar was pillar 3 that deals with support, safety, and protection, and the 5th pillar, which is economic power. But I also spoke to pillar 4, which is care and support. And I'm just a bit concerned that DSD National is not able to be with us. I'm not sure what happened there exactly, but because they would have done a presentation primarily focusing on pillar 4 in terms of what has been done there. But then there was a lot of questions that was asked by yourselves. One of them was around third-party reporting, which is now part of the legislation. The other issue was about people. How does the NSP respond to people that are different in terms of their sexual orientation? And we did have some discussions around that the NSP is there. The target audience is everybody. It's for survivors of gender-based violence. It doesn't take into consideration anything other than the fact that you were either exposed to gender-based violence, whether physical, mental, whether online, whether economic abuse. That's what the NSP looks at. And then lastly, I think you then, over the 3 days, you've done the course with Namisa on the digital literacy training. And I'm very pleased to hear that all of you, from what I've heard, has received the certificate. So well done to you all. And like Jacques has explained when he did his presentation on the courses that Namisa gives, that is just the beginning. It's just a stepping stone. There's many courses on the learning platform. And now that you know how to access the platform, I also want to say thank you to the company that was contracted by Namisa, because Namisa contracts people to train for them. And this company that was there trained on behalf of Namisa. So thank you to them for helping you to get the the training done and to get your certificate. So essentially that is what was covered from my understanding yesterday and also the day before yesterday. I will pause here now, Tandi, and I will ask Sharon just to assist with maybe one or two comments from the ladies in terms of what they have learned yesterday or taken out of the day yesterday. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Lenders. So you had Miss Lenders. Anyone wants to share what they learned yesterday? 3 people. Yes, anyone who can tell us what they learned yesterday and in the previous days. Okay, we have one hand over there.
Okay, and also please be free to talk in your language, ne? Thank you. Ululeka uthethayo ne? Enkosi Miss Lindas ngokusincoma basifundile sana certificate siyavuya ngalo piece. We are very glad to be appreciated about what we have done. Like yesterday, what I've learned more is when Brother Ray from Post Bank was teaching us about how we can use the ATMs, how the fish fishes us. So at the end of the day, I'll be careful when I'm going to the ATM, and I know how to take care about my personal belongings and also the PIN. So I will never ever give my PIN to anyone because I know the scams take chances and the opportunities to scam us. Thank you. Another one?
Abafuna uncokola abantwana. Uncokola amakhehlekazi. Molweni kwakhona nguStella nangu. Yesterday we learned about the computer, the parts of the computer, and we learned about a software, and then today, let me mention, because I was struggling to do a folder in a computer. So I've learned how to do a folder. At the same time, there were abbreviations that I didn't know. So I gained a lot about those abbreviations in a computer. Thank you very much. Computer is a complex thing, but I think I'll try. I'll do it. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sisi. Nango mama futhi.
Ndiyabulela. Ndifunde kakhulu mna ngeya business WhatsApp ukuba uqala kanjani, ustarta kanjani, uba wenza kanjani, and uyanceda kakhulu xa une business oyiranayo uba ube phayana la business WhatsApp uba uyakwazi uphendulana nabantu, uyakwazi ngokukhawuleza. Uyaseta ufake ubulise ngokungekho online, but bayakwazi abantu ukushiya messages then wena ubuyele kubo. Iyazenzela. Ufundile kodwa.
Okay, Miss Linders, were you able to capture everything that was said?
Thank you, Ms. McConey. I could not understand the last speaker. I'm sorry. If someone can translate, please.
Okay, we are having a translator here.
She was saying she learned a lot on WhatsApp business program and how to separate the WhatsApp business program, WhatsApp business and the personal WhatsApp. She's saying that she followed all the all the tips or pro whatever. I'm sorry. Our guidelines to do a business program, a business WhatsApp. Is that so? Thank you. Thank you, sister. Hello, sister.
Thank you very much for
Okay,
those.
okay, madam. There's still two more hands. I don't know if we want to give them an opportunity, but they don't have a lot of time because Lidl is coming in at 1:30.
No,
So
it's fine. You can give them an opportunity if they're going to be brief.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. My name is Viwe Mini. Also, today I learned a lot as well. I knew the abbreviation OS, but not knowing that it means what. But today I gained knowledge that it's operating system, and it's the most important part or thing in the computer because it makes things done. So at least I gained more knowledge on the abbreviation OS, that it means operating system. Thank you.
Molweni, gama lam ndinguSisipho. Yesterday ndifunde nge-credits. Credit, bad credit and good credit. Umzekelo ka bad credit, buying clothes, buying food. Good credit, buying a house or buying a car.
Okay, madam.
Thank you.
Clear?
Thank you so much for all those inputs. I think you have basically covered the entire day because you looked at issues relating to the financial inclusion that Mr. Raymond presented, and you've also talked about understanding the She Means Business platform and how to do business online. And you've also spoken about computer literacy training, the digital skills training. And I just want to encourage the lady that said computers are complex. Computers are simply tools that assist us. You know, the computer only does what you tell it to do. So if we learn how to communicate with the computer, then it will be very easy because it only does what you tell it to do. It cannot do anything that you didn't tell it to do. And then for the other ladies, in terms of the business, please make sure that you apply that knowledge if you do have a business and start doing your business on WhatsApp and see you will see the impact. But I will talk to you later again. So I won't do the thought of the day now. I will do it later. But I hope that you remember the one for yesterday. And I also hope that you remember the one for the previous day, because one of the ladies said, I will try. And I think that's what Mother Teresa said. Remember, she said, God don't expect us to succeed. He just expects us to try. So continue to do that, and we will speak later again. Thank you for assisting with the recap. And I'm glad that it sounds definitely as if we are on the right track. You have heard and you are taking into consideration what you have heard. Thank you, Ms. Makoni.
Thank you so much, madam. And thank you for your words of encouragement to our learners here. They have learned a lot. But I also have one learner that wants to share a story. And she will also be quick as we're waiting for Lidile. So I will hand over the mic to her. Thank you.
Morning, class. How's everyone? Hope we all had a wonderful week. Did we? Ah, come on, people. Oh. Okay. As we all know, Dungusbonisiwe Babalwa Samela. And we must be here in communications and digital technologies, ne? Which we all know what it is about. And we also hear about what? Gender-based violence. Unfortunately, most of us are by gender-based violence. And the layers that gender-based violence. I here as Usbonisiwe Babalwa, I'm here to tell you that there are other elements which are what? Mental health. How many of us know about mental health? How many of us know about anxiety and depression? How many of us dismiss fika at yo mama and yohika don't. Like for instance, I'm shaking right now, but now who's going to help me? Who's going to give me the confidence? Because I just go do it and whatnot, ne? Okay, fine. So as South Africa, we are ranked as one of the top countries in the world suffering mental health. Mental health, which is one of its layers, is anxiety and depression. Personally, I suffer from epilepsy. Epilepsy takes away so much from you. Unganiboni fika apha ndiphapha. Ndiphapha nje kodwa yabona uba hey kodwa ke mna mentally ndiyalibala because of ntoni epilepsy. But in this club, but you know what, girl, as she said, affirmations. I tell myself, no, I'm going to do this. I have to do this because I want 1, 2, 3, and I will reach. Yes. So I'm here to tell you people, can we please educate ourselves on mental health? Because ngoku siya gender-based violence. Gender-based violence, let's say I come and abuse you. I, as the abuser, I'm abusing you because I'm trying to do what? To fill a void. A void yokuba, hey, ndiyasafarisha ntoni so mandimbethe usisimandisa because ndifuna uvala laa ndawo. Because mna ndiyasafarisha so mandimbethe ndizofila empowered. Mna as lo obethwayo ndiyithathe because ndithi yo mna ndisafarisha from 1 to 3 so I can't ndihambe. I have to take it. Fanekile ndimvumele usisimandisa andibethe because omnye umuntu akazukwazi uyinyamezela le yena seke inyamezela so nam ke let me take it. So people, not that I'm doing a presentation. I just wanted to tell you about the different levels or different sectors is under gender-based violence. So Benbulela, and I'm thanking one of the most important things I'm talking about. I am thanking these ladies for being patient with us. Nena sinyamezela. You guys, we were talking, laughing, and you're like, shh, but you were there and nanyamezela when we did all of our grade 1 things. Yes, you were there. So we want to, our principal, that's our principal. We want to thank our principal and teachers for ukusinyamezela. And we want to thank each other for being here, nati sinyamezelane, and being here, it's not that because Tina Sikle program, but program here 1 week. This means a lot because it's empowering us. Some of the things I didn't know. When I come from a well-off school and whatnot family, right? I'm not bragging or anything. I'm saying I come from Indawo, at least not saying I'm bragging, but I didn't know some of the things. So let us not sit this 1 week. So I'm really thankful for this week. Thank you very much for everyone. Ne?
Okay, give her that was our leader, but I haven't heard from our leader today. Where are you? Leader, please stand up. Leader, please, you can't let me down on the last day. Hi, leader, please. Pagama leader. Yay. Okay, I can't say much, but you've heard it from one of your own. For now, I'm going to hand over to Miss Makwale so that she gives you a presentation. Thank you.
Lidile, over to you for presentation.
Good afternoon, colleagues. Good afternoon. Can you see the presentation?
Yes, we can see the presentation and we can hear you. Over to you.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. My name is Lidile Mahwali. I'm from the Department of Communications and Digital Technologies. I'll be presenting on the draft white paper on audio and audiovisual media services and online content safety. I'm not sure if maybe the audience there, they've heard about it, or is it for the first time? So
the first time. Yes, but it's
is
the
it the
first
first
time.
time?
Yes.
So please listen attentively because this is going to help you a lot. The presentation is going to talk about the following. It will be the background and context, international developments, purpose and rationale, the proposals, as well as the status of the white paper. Globally, majority of countries have been reviewing their policies and regulatory approaches in the new digital environment. So the transition to digital economies is prompting government to consider the need of the expansion of the conventional ICT regulatory and policy agenda. In line with the ITU assertions based on externalities of the convergent digital ecosystem and environment, the assessment of policy and regulatory agendas needs to be considered, need to consider areas related to the promotion of innovation and digital transformation, and therefore requires a different and a new approach in legislative and regulation frameworks. So by 2023, the DCDT had to finalize the audio and audiovisual strategy for local content, local languages, as well as cultural diversity and heritage. So I'm going to touch on other countries that are also, busy with those policies or that have dealt with those policies. As you know that South Africa, most of the time, we are behind. So these countries have already, started to, regulate those policies. Here, colleagues, don't forget that I'm talking about the online platforms. You know that nowadays we do have many platforms. We've got your Twitters, we've got you have your Facebook, we've got video on demand services. We've got many things because of this era that we are in. We are no longer in the past now, we are in the future. So most of the things are done online, So this is going to help our country so that we can be able to manage it. So with regard to international developments, in New Zealand already they do have a online a policy that is called Safer Online Services and Media Platforms that was consulted in June 2023. So this is after New Zealand realized that its existing regulatory system is not capable of adapting or respond to growing risk of harm from recent and emerging media channels. And that internationally other governments are also grappling with outdated media content, regulatory system to regulate online content, and also to align for greater efficiency and effectiveness of regulation more comprehensively. So around 10 December 2022, the long anticipated online safety and media regulation was signed into Irish law. So the Act creates a new media commission in place of the existing Broadcasting Authority of Ireland. The Media Commission will have responsibility to oversee the updated regulation for broadcasting, audiovisual on-demand media services and video sharing platform services. So the Media Commission will establish and maintain a register of media services for all audiovisual on-demand services in Ireland. Significantly, the Media Commission will have a broad range of investigative and enforcement power, including. And the new act goes above and beyond mere implementation of the provision of the revised Audiovisual Media Services Directive and anticipates penalties as well as enforcement mechanism. So in Australia, we also have an Online Safety Act that was done sometimes in 2021, and that safety is a new legislation that makes Australia existing laws for online safety more expansive and much stronger. So among others, that safety focus is to give e-safety new powers to require internet services providers to block access to material showing abhorrent violent conduct such as terrorist acts, to also gives the existing online content scheme new power to regulate illegal and restricted content no matter where it's hosted, as well as to bring apps distribution services and search engines into the remit of the new online content scheme, and also to introduce a basic online safety expectation for online services. And the UK has recently passed an online safety bill which has become a law. So the law means Ofcom is now formally the regulator for online safety with a responsibility to help and make online services safer for the people who use them. Services that fall under, our remit will have to follow certain rules, including protecting users from illegal content, as well as activity online, and protecting children from harmful content. So when we check in this other countries' development, you can see that there is a lot of development. But for us, South Africa, we thought that we must also have that, a regulator that can be able to regulate the online content. As you can see that many things are happening and there is no one who's saying, no, don't post things like this, don't do that. So we also felt South Africa that we also need a regulator that can be able to do that. So the purpose and the rationale of the draft white paper. The white paper acknowledged that global development means that there is a need to change in policy approaches to broadcasting and the broader AAVCS market in South Africa. In the earlier consultation of the draft white paper, one of the submissions received noted that the future of regulators dealing with audio and audiovisual contents need to be clarified in the final policy to avoid duplication of roles. So this is to make sure that licenses do not suffer double jeopardy. The final white paper will reflect on the digital regulator of the future. That's the regulator that I was talking about, the regulator that will be regulating the online platforms. And the final white paper will also address issues announced during various State of Nation addresses and Ministry of Finance budget votes announcement that state-owned companies and entities with overlapping mandates can either be merged or rationalized into other entities or have their mandates clarified or strengthened. So there is a changing nature of regulation in the communication sector, and consequently the need to reconsider or redefine the role of regulatory authorities to determine the relevance of their mandate and duplication. So the draft white paper also addresses issues related to the regulatory parity, technology neutrality, and fair competition issues to ensure growth and investment. The final white paper will also address the continuation of maintenance of 3 systems of public commercials and community digital media in South Africa through relevant regulatory frameworks, being licensing, registration, or notification. The white paper continues to acknowledge the continuance of a co-regulation and self-regulation of the sector that has been done through codes of conduct, guidelines, as well as other relevant instruments. So the department believes that feedback from stakeholders is of paramount importance to develop a white paper that is effective and beneficial to stakeholders within the South African market. Throughout each stage of the consultation processes, stakeholders' feedback has been considered and incorporated, ultimately informing the development of the final white paper. So it is important to note that there is no established universal approach to the complex regulatory issues and solutions raised in the white paper, but the department intends to complete and finalize white paper by next year, by 2023 to 2024 financial year. So in the white paper, we have the following proposed licensing framework. So one of them is a platform or means of transmission, which will be satellite pay TV platform subscription. In this one, when we were, discussing, and we also check other countries how they did it. So we thought that there should be a licensing, method. And even the IPTV platform, as well as the digital terrestrial platform and video OTTs, we should also have, licensing. So in other words, we're going to have a license on this one. And then with regard to internet radio platforms, we thought that we should not have a licensing, but we should, these people, they should register. So they should register with the regulator that it will be appointed on that time before they can do, their work, or before they can maybe broadcast, whatever content they have. So they have to register with the regulator. And then with regard to video sharing platforms, as well as esports participation platforms and social media platforms, these people, they have to notify the regulator before they can do anything online. So they cannot just go there online and do whatever they want to do without informing or notifying the regulator that will be appointed. Because if you can check now, people are just doing whatever they want to do online without any, regulation or, without even the knowledge of the regulator. So we thought that maybe this, proposed policy can be able to assist us. And then with regard to online gaming platforms, as well as online advertising platforms, we are not going to have any licensing or registration or notification. These ones, they can just, do it. So this is the proposed licensing framework that we'll be using. But remember that this policy is still on the process. We are still discussing it. It's not yet finalized. So with regard to creative industries master plan issues, I'm not sure if you are aware that SABC does have challenges. So with regard to the issues of the SABC, everything will be covered in the SABC bill that is in Parliament. And on the master, hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Okay, thank you. And then inside the Creative Industries Master Plan, that's where we are going to have issues of finance and encouraging investment addressed by the section on imposing obligation on OTTs to contribute funding. And then we are also going to cover the issue of incentive, the creation of local content and production, as well as imposing obligation of OTTs, and also improving the skills of the South African audiovisual professionals and human capital. So these three other areas will be in the Creative Industry Master Plan. And then the leader of the Creative Industry Master Plan is the Department of Arts and Culture, but we are also, as the department, we're also part of the committee. So with regard to content regulation of the audio and audiovisual content services, we are saying that access to AVCS by persons with disability, the existing legal provision on accessibility obligation for public services broadcasters and commercial broadcasters need to apply to all audio and audiovisual content services. And then we are also saying that the regulator must provide annual reports and studies research on the specific obligation of AAVCS to address access by persons with disability. We are also proposing that the Universal Digital Development Fund proposed in the IWP of the time must grant funding for accessibility services. And with regard to the protection of children and consumers, we are proposing that we are saying that the protection of children and consumers is a key guiding principle in the regulation of AAVCS. The draft white paper proposes that the current instrument used to promote the protection of children and consumers in respect. The draft white paper proposes that the current instrument used to promote the protection of children and consumers in respect of broadcasting services needs to be reviewed so that the codes of conduct are inclusive. So with regard to mass carry and findability, we are saying that mass carry rules have achieved their intended objective, but going forward, they may distort competition. So the draft white paper proposes amending legislation to remove mass carry regulation and amending the legislation governing the public broadcaster to reflect that the SABC may negotiate a retransmission consent agreements on commercial terms. With the proviso that South Africa, that the retransmission consent agreements for audiovisual content broadcast free-to-air terrestrially by the public broadcaster may not be exclusive to a single subscription audiovisual content services. So ICASA has published the mass carry regulation allowing the public broadcaster to enter into commercial agreements on the carrying of its channels. So moving forward, the authority will need to draft a new regulation on the findability and discoverability to ensure public services media content of the SABC is found in all the different audio and audiovisual content services across the platforms. So with regard to ownership and limitation, we are saying that in the interest of promoting foreign investment and growing the sector, the draft white paper proposes the amendment of legislation to empower the regulator to consider allowing foreign ownership of linear individual audiovisual content services to a maximum of 49% to stimulate investment. And in the case of foreign from AU member countries, this maximum of 49% may be waived so long as there is a reciprocal agreement between South Africa and the relevant AU country. With regard to digital media and information literacy, we are saying that the legislation must require the regulator to promote a digital media literacy. We are also saying that the annual digital media research need to be funded from the fund meant for universal services. And we are also saying the policy is also promoting a unified approach to digital media and information literacy. Interministerial committees should be put in place to develop policies that strengthen digital media and information literacy and coordinate the publication of annual digital media and information literacy research. Remember that the topic of literacy is not only for us, it also affects the Department of Education, so here we need to have a interministerial committee that will work on that. So with regard to online safety and media regulation, the draft white paper proposes that this review process be prioritized as soon as possible to create policy certainty and ensure that the limited resources can be used for implementation of the draft policy and the developmental areas. And in this regard, the policy introduces issues of online safety and media regulation. That's the topic I've spoken about, the one for regulating online content. And as a response to the changed and changing landscape of media and content consumption as a result of the digital economy, and proposes new rules through regulations to make this consumption safer in line with the regulation applicable to traditional broadcast media. So the online safety section of the white paper is meant to make the internet a safer place for all users by prohibiting providers of user-to-user services like your social media platforms, your Twitter, from hosting illegal or harmful content online. So the provisions will also include the prohibition of online advertising to children, in other jurisdictions such as UK, Australia, Canada, Ireland, and the USA, which are adding new requirements on its online safety bill, hold social media platforms and search engines are accountable for scam or fraudulent adverts that appear on their sites. So the section will ensure that the online environment remains a safer space, safeguarding freedom from expression and opportunities to digital business. So where are we with this draft white paper? On the 31st of...
Lidile, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
You have 3 minutes. They're supposed to go on lunch. So you have 3 minutes. We'll give you 3 minutes to finalize, and then we'll also give you 3 minutes for them to ask any question or comments. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Chair. So where are we with this draft white paper? On the 31st of July, we gazetted the white paper and for public comments for a period of around 8 to give the stakeholders enough time to engage with the complex proposal raised within the policy framework. I'm not sure if the audience have seen that or they had access to that. And the initial closing date was 8 September, but it was extended to the 9th of October due to the request from other, stakeholders. So at the moment, the department is analyzing the submissions from the stakeholders. And then after that, the inputs will be incorporated into the draft white paper. And from there, the white paper will be submitted to the minister and a cabinet before the end of this term, latest by April 2024. So then after that process, the department will also develop an implementation plan and commence with the drafting of the relevant bill for public comments before submitting it to Parliament. So with regard to the stakeholders that have submitted, we've got your American Chamber of Commerce, Cape Town TV, Global Health. You can see them there. You are Google, you are Film, FPB, MultiChoice, MTN, Netflix, SABC. Yeah, we had a lot because we had something like 40 submissions with regard to that. and others they didn't allow us to publish their submissions on our website. However, we have only published only 29. So if you want to see those submissions, you can go to our website so that you can see how stakeholders have responded. Thank you.
The hands, thank you, Lidile. Please give her the what do they call digital clap? Sharon, wait, Lidile, so that you can take some comments. Digital clap, please. Thank you, Lidile. They are saying you are a champion. Let me take comments from the ladies and gents that are here and here. I think the interesting slide was the last one that you have shown. But anyway, let me allow them to ask questions or comments and hear from them. I don't want to stand between their lunch because lunch is at 1. And now they have, I have extended to 5 minutes. I said 3 minutes questions and also 3 minutes with her. So I'm taking hands, comments. Were you aware of this white paper? You were not aware. You don't know anything what she's talking about. Okay, your comments is allowed. You want to say something? I don't know if it will disturb this side. Okay.
Afternoon.
Your name, surname.
Afternoon, everyone. My name is Mawanda Mavuso. Yes, I have a question on proposed licenses. So I just want to check how far are you, or how far have you gone with regards to the digital terrestrial, and how is the response to that? And the second question, okay, I'm okay with it. The online contents and the acknowledgement of regulatory. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Anyone else? Comments? Anything else that you want to say? Is there anyone? We had one person here. This platform has a majority of women, so I will never allow women to be quiet in their space. Otherwise, I'm going to choose anyone. Can I hear? Ladies, anything else to be said? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Over to you.
Hi, my name is Notemba. I want to ask, why is it called white paper?
Thank you. Lidile, did you hear the 2 questions?
I didn't hear the second one. I just heard a...
Okay, the question is that why the document you presented is called white paper. Okay, is there anyone else that wants to ask questions? Okay, these participants have a group. I will request that you give me your presentation so that I share with them, because I know that maybe one of the reasons that they are not able to interact, like they said, it's the first time they hear about this white paper that you presented. But over to you to the 2 questions that have been raised. Lidile?
Hi, Tandi. Can I say something? It's Petronella.
Okay. Come in.
I just wanted to say to the ladies that in terms of the presentation, it will be important for them to read it again when you are sending it through to them, because it's about looking at how broadcasting is going to look in South Africa, and also it's looking at how online content is going to be regulated. and they are definitely, even if they haven't heard about the white paper, they are definitely online. They are definitely using online, creating online content. They create content and they also interact with online content. And they are definitely interacting with television, with Netflix, with online platforms where they're watching movies or documentaries or information. So this white paper is talking about how we are going to regulate those spaces going forward. And it's important that they know about it, but also look at what are some of the opportunities that might arise as a result of the new way we will be regulating. So I just wanted to tell them that it's not something far-fetched, it's not something away from them. It's basically related to broadcasting in how it will be regulated, whether it is television or online content, and obviously also radio, if you take into consideration SABC. And radio stations are also online, in terms of some of the radio stations that are online. So I just wanted to say that. Thanks, Tandi.
Thank you, Petronella. Thank you very much. Let me allow Lidile to respond. Then maybe there's any other comments in the next 1 second that I'm giving the ladies. Over to you, Lidile.
Thank you so much, Chair. You know, that question of why this is a white paper, I really don't know how to respond to it. But according to my knowledge, when we do the act or the bill, there are processes. There are various processes. So firstly, like we do a concept, and then after that it becomes, then we draft a white paper. The white paper is the beginning of a policy. That's where we start to begin to draft a policy. And then after it has been passed at a cabinet, and then it will go to the process of the bill. And then from the bill, it will go to the process of to be the act of the country. So in other words, I'll say the white paper is just the beginning of drafting the policy of the country. So that's how I'm going to respond to this one. And I've just heard that someone asked with regard to DTT. The first question.
Yes.
Was it DTT?
Yeah, it was DTT.
Yeah, with regard to DTT, they are still busy, connecting at other provinces. However, I'm not sure which provinces because I'm not part of the DTT team, but they are still working, in other provinces, and they're still connecting and they're still checking if things are going right, Yeah.
Yeah, no, thank you, Lidile. You are correct. The department is all over the provinces to connect on DTT, and I think you responded well on the white paper issue. I think I'm not sure if Petronella will also want to give further clarity on this, so that we are able. I'm not sure if the question was to know when is the switch off, totally switch off. But as we are still connecting, it's better because the day it's totally switched off, you won't be able to see on this analog television. So it's better when the department is still connecting. Over to you, Petro.
I think Ledile wanted to say something, Tandi, before I come in.
Ledile?
Okay. Thank you, Petronella. Yeah, the other thing that I wanted to say is that I would like to encourage each and every one of you there to go to the website and check the white paper so that you can be able to see what it's talking about and, all the things that Petro, has been talking about, because I understand that most of the people know only about when we talk about broadcasting, they are thinking about the TV. So now the country has moved. Let's say maybe if you want to watch Skim Sam or Uzalo or whatever, most of the people, they are no longer using TV. They just take their phone and watch, Uzalo on their phone. And again, there are more people who are doing content, and they are sharing that content, with other people online. So I plead with you colleagues to go and check the white paper, and so that you can be able to understand it better. But the most important thing for this white paper is to regulate the online content, because we have been having the regulator for broadcasting like TV, like for SABC and other things, but for online content, we didn't have the regulator. So that is why most of the people are just doing things, even things that are not supposed to be there online, they're just doing them. So we are trying to make sure that things, run well on online platforms. Thank you.
Thank you, Lidile. Petronella?
I'll be very short, Tandi. I just want to encourage the lady that asked about the white paper, that if she is really interested, because the reason why it's called the white paper, it's based on the government process on developing laws and legislation and policy. So a white paper is essentially a government policy. That's what it is. It's you have a white paper, like for example, if you are a parent of a child with a disability, you will know that there's a white paper on inclusive education that looks at how to include children with disabilities in the education system. There's a white paper on the rights of persons with disabilities. We are in Disability Month, for example. It's a policy of government. So this is a draft white paper, and it's still in the process of going through government, as Ledile explained. And once it goes through and it becomes an actual white paper, then it's policy of government. And before the white paper, there's something called a discussion document or a green paper, where it's basically just where they talk about what they want to do. And then it's a white paper where it's the policy. And then you can, if you want to, take it to a level of it becoming a law. But before it becomes a law, it's a bill. So that's just in terms of, that's government process in terms of developing legislation and policy. And you as an individual person in South Africa, you have the right to participate in the processes. You must go onto the website for Parliament and look at when are public hearings. Now with the after COVID, they even make the hearings online, so you can even log in and look. There's a parliamentary channel called on 448 on DSTV, where you can listen and hear what is happening in Parliament. But that's why it's called a white paper. And then with regards to the DTT, I think it's really important that you go and look in your province where things are at, because in terms of the connections, I think most of that has been done now. All they are doing now is actually following up to look at whether people have gotten their set-top boxes. Is it working? Is it not working? Because we are preparing towards the switch off, which is sometime in 2024. I won't give the date, because obviously there's been some challenges with the initial date, and now there's a new date, but it will be switched off in 2024. So you need to start looking and seeing what is happening as far as DTT is concerned in your province. Thanks, Tandi.
Thank you very much, Petronella. The homework that I'm going to give to yourself, the participants that are here, and I believe that the majority of you or all of you, you are on WhatsApp, is just to check the entities that falls under our department, DCDT, so that you will understand the mandate of the department. I am on your WhatsApp. Someone was saying I don't sleep, so I will want you to know. I will want you to know those mandate or entities of the department, because what is presented here, it touches on broadcast that we did not talk about it because we were talking about the training online. But we don't have time now. Thank you very much to those online. We are now going on lunch. Lunch is ready for everyone that is here. You can join us on air as well. Yeah, so please. Yes, you must make it sure that 2 o'clock you're back so that we start another program where we are giving the certificate. So the process will start again at 2. So please go and come back. So don't be late. 2 o'clock we must be here because there are people that are coming at 2. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Ladile. You did well. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
See you
Pedro.
later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, Lidile.
Thank you. Bye.
Enkosi bethuna, enkosi, enkosi.
Digital clap for you, MBC. Digital clap for you.
Oh! Aye!
She's a ninja!
Thank you! kodwa nina nimnxibe emnyama mna ndixelwa uba kunxitywa mnyama.
Thank you very much. With the digital clap, we welcome everyone that was not with us in the morning. Others were waiting for you. MEC, you are also welcome in this afternoon program. My name is Thandi Mdlalose. I'm a Director for Gender and Disability in the Department of Communication and Digital Technologies. I'm with my colleagues, Khobi Mukone, who's also in the program. Also, Raymond here, who's taking photos from Postbank. Also, we have other colleagues online. We also have Siafunda, who's also here with us, but Khobi will give a remarks of everyone that we are working with. And online, we also have my Chief Director, who is dealing with this program. Petronella Lindas, she's the Chief Director for Gender, Disability, Youth and Children. So she has all the 4 components. Today, we are busy with this program under Gender and Disability. There is also another director that deals with youth and children. So if the province will want to tap on any, we are here to assist. The director for that, for youth and children, is Beksisa Ngobo, who's not here. But anyway, Khobi will give us some of the information in the program. MEC, you are welcome. I'm happy to see you again. There is opening devotion. And my colleague that I spoke to, she said she can pray. Then I anointed her that she's going to be a umama mfundisi. Angazi uphi njengamanje, just to open our program so that we don't waste more time. On the opening and devotion, the prayer, can we have someone that is going to pray for us? Is she here? Anyone can pray. We have women here. Women are prayers. Oh, yes. Yes. Can we have someone that can pray for us? Just to grace the occasion of this afternoon. Nancy Mike.
Okay. Bona izwe lakho wethu.
Want to sing on mic?
Kaitobi ngumbo yakho luze lufu sapho lwakho. Amen.
Amen. Can we close our eyes? Lord, you are God. Lord, you are mighty. You alone are majesty. You alone are grace. You alone are great. There is none like you. We thank you, Father, for this wonderful moment. We thank you, Lord, for your love. We thank you for your grace. We thank you for your Holy Spirit. Thank you, Father, for this moment. It is not by our own wisdom, but it is by your Spirit. Siyazi Thixo xesha esikulo lixesha elingemandanga kubulawa abantu bakho. Lixesha elibi somandla abantwana behlele ezindlini nezertificates zabo. Kodwa wena njengoThixo waliveza icebo kule 4 days Thixo lungileyo, empowering your children Thixo namandla. Babonisa Thixo what is ahead of them. Lord, we don't take that for granted. We appreciate so much. Sesibulela ke somandla nangabantwana bakho tho basebenzisa Thixo namandla ngoba ungula Thixo usenze men to help another man. Siyabulela ke mzali. Sisithi Thixo naxa siphuma apha ingankosi whatever your children have learned they could implement it. Kuvele Thixo buqaqawuli bakho onabo phezu kwempilo zabo ngoba unungula Thixo who have plans for your children to prosper them and to give them an expected end. Nangexesha ke somandla sakumema moya ongcwele that you take a center stage wena njengoThixo kulawula umoya wakho Thixo namandla. Sisive Thixo bana nangalomzuzu besukumela umoya ongcwele uthathe indawo njengoThixo. We give glory, we give praise, we give honor unto you. In the mighty name of our Lord Jesus Christ we pray, amen.
Thank you. Thank you very much for praying for us. Just house rules. Can we put our phones on silent so that it does not disturb the program? I did not check online if they can hear us. Our chief director, Ms. Linda, she's online. Can we check? Petronella, can you hear us?
Hi, Ms. Ndalose. Good afternoon, MEC and colleagues. Yes, we can hear you clearly. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Our connection is now better. It was giving us a headache earlier. Thank you very much. I think you all have the program in front of you. Part of the house rules, part of the rules, others were outside. I make a mention of POPI Act that when we give certificates or when we end the program, we are going to be taking photos. You have a right to say no to photos. You must not get into photos if you don't want to, because we don't want to be found wanting, included you, in the photos that we're going to post, because everyone that is here will want to post, but you must also remember that if there are people that does not want to be posted. MEC, because we are dealing with, in this program, it's for shelters, women that have experienced gender-based violence, but also we have women that just attended the course. Hence we are saying that in the program, as we've been doing this 365 days program in the department, we don't share information from the shelters. We don't share photos, even on Facebook. But because they are here, if a person is from shelters but decide to share because he wants to share, it's the rights of that person. But that right must also not affect others. You must not post because I think it's okay. But if I'm with you in the photo, you must just check with me if I want to. So anyone that is going to be taking photos must not later say, I do not want to be in the photo. You can take, when we give certificates, the MEC will guide so that we are not forced. But it is an archive of the department. Even in the department, we don't share with everyone. They know that we don't share. It is the law. So thank you very much on that. I think we all understand each other. I'm also glad that my colleague there from Postbank, Ray, he's taking photos, but he knows that we don't share. So I see that he takes photos this side. So our public figure, I think he doesn't mind that we take photos of her. So I was saying that also, yeah. So, okay, let me go to the program straight. On the introduction and welcoming, we need to be welcome. This is not our province, we are visitors. So, Mrs. Managaza, who must give us a welcome. Miss Managaza, please come and give us the welcome. Digital clap. MEC, we have a digital clap here. Digital clap, digital clap. A leader, please lead us. She's a champion. Thank you.
Thank you, Program Director, Sister Andy. Good afternoon to our Honorable MEC. Good afternoon to our colleagues online from the Department of Communications. Good afternoon to our colleagues from Postbank, colleagues from Siafunda, and also to the learners at large. I greet you all in the wonderful name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. My name is Kanyisa Managaza. I'm the District Director here in OR Tambo. I've just been given a small item to come and welcome everybody in this session. MEC were here on Monday when the session started. Let me just say I'm happy that the house is still full, which shows that there is commitment from these people here around. What we were saying as the Eastern Cape province, we are very grateful about this program. And I think it is going to assist us a lot, especially in our district, EOR Tambo district. You know, EOR Tambo district has many cases of GBV, but I think if we are working as a team, we are working together, sizoyinqoba. uThixo khona uzosinika amandla. Ndifuna ukuthi ndiyanamkela kule afternoon session and ndiyabulela MEC. I know uba ubukwi-portfolio committee this morning, but you made sure that you are here at the right time, because I know you're passionate about our department. Last night you were talking radio. We listened to you. We heard a passion onayo gale program ye gender-based violence, and we know you in general you are a gender activist. MEC wethu betunana is one member of the Women Caucus upper in the province, and is also the National Committee ye Women's League. We are proud of you, ma'am. Sibulela na le commitment. So what I'm trying to say, ma'am, we appreciate and we're very grateful, because if you were somebody else, you would have said, no, I'm busy today. I'm in a portfolio committee. The portfolio committee, it's one of the bodies upper as a legislature. But because ubone kuyi-need into yobana you come and hand over ezi certificates to these trainees. Siyabulela ke ma'am ngaloo nto uyenzileyo. And also ke, let me just say ke to the people who were here from Monday, bebeze kule training. When I heard about this training ke MEC, bekuthiwe ke bazawufundiswa digital. If kune case njengoba they are coming from the shelters, they are coming from the White Door Centers of Hope, there are women. So if there is a case, I was just told Guti, they will be even able to report or capture the case online. And that is also going to assist us as urhulumente. Ndifuna bethunana ke siqhwabele urhulumente wethu, urhulumente ophetheyo osenzela ezi zinto zinhle kangaka. Without our government besingasoze sifike kweli qondo sikulo.
Warm up. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
On those few words, without wasting time, I'm welcoming you, MEC, and also the other guests in this prestigious celebration. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I remember you were here yesterday, Monday, when we started. Thank you very much for welcoming us the way you did. In the program, we have the remarks to be done by Miss K. Mokone, Miss Hobie Mokone. She's the one that has coordinated you. I think you'll know that you've been talking to your drivers, everyone. It's her that has been doing the work. But now she is going to tell you who's here, who has done what. It's up to her. Over to you.
Afternoon, first and foremost. Afternoon to you, MSc Fanta. Good to have you. We are honored and we are privileged to have your presence. Guys, I wouldn't know where to start. Do you still remember on Monday when we met? I met strangers. I met a lot of people that I don't know. But today I have sisters. I have friends. I have somebody to talk to. You know, it's not all about me, but it's all about, I believe in, we grow by lifting others. We grow by lifting others. And we must learn to empower, especially as women. You get stuck in a situation where you don't want to be, but you are there because of your circumstances. Remember, your circumstances does not define who you are. Do not stay where you don't belong. Trust and push forward. Okay.
3, 2, 1, let's go. She's a champion.
Okay, I want to start by, it has been a lot of sleepless nights, especially Mthatha and myself. Hey, we go head to head, you know, talking about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, even 11 o'clock, just to make sure good logistics are in order. But I want to start, we started this program with Mr. Butu Kulwana, who is the national DSD partner that we have been traveling with. He has been with us in all the provinces, except he couldn't make this one because of cost containment that was measured in terms of the departments. But our role players, Ms. Nokubele Folsak, we thank you. Ms. Manakaza, she's here. Okay, Nozibele Nkacha. This one is the champion. Please give it clap. Please give it clap. She's been very, very, very helpful.
She's a
And also, MEC, I just want to mention from your office, we did get a lot of support, and we sincerely appreciate. And lastly, this training wouldn't have happened without the following people from the shelters. Tsolo Safe Home, Mkanduli Safe Home, Mthatha Women's Center, Kwenxoho White Door Center, BG Victim Support, Ngangelizwe Victim Center, Madeira Support Center. DSD is funding total of 24 organizations in OR Tambo District for 2023 to 2024 financial year. I just want to thank you. I just want to thank you. I just want to thank you for your commitment, guys. You have been very, very committed. You were here on time and you listened. I know how scared you were on Monday, not knowing what to expect. You were panicking, but you made me proud. You really made me proud. All of you got certificates, and I'm so proud of you. Then I can say, no, I can go home and sleep and say, I've empowered someone in life. And this wouldn't also have happened without our Department of Communications and Digital Technologies for making this program be available. Back at home, my Chief Director, Petronella Linders, thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. And you made me grow in so many ways. And know that I really appreciate you. Zakhele Madalani. Hayi uiskoko baba. Uiskoko. You always make us connected wherever you are. You make sure that we are connected online. Lizzie Matabani, thank you, my colleague, for always making sure that I'm on my toes and giving me help whenever I need to. Mine is not to thank. There is somebody that's still going to thank. But I just wanted to acknowledge the following people that I did. Thank you so much, guys. I really enjoyed this. This has been by far my best province so far.
Digital clap, digital clap. Yes. Give us a clap. Digital clap. Thank you very much. Now we are going straight to the word of support to our Chief Director, Ms. Petronella Linders online. She's going to give us a word of support. Over to you, Petronella. She's also attending another meeting, but I think she will make it for this meeting.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Honorable MEC. Good afternoon to all the honorable guests from the Department of Social Development. I think it is really an honor for us as the Department of Communications and Digital Technologies to have someone from the office of the MEC, and not just a person from the office, but the actual MEC as part of this program. I think it's the first province where we have been blessed with the MEC being the one that is handing over certificates to the participants. So I think you are truly honored as participants, and I would like to just start by saying that as my colleagues has indicated already, this is a program that we have implemented as the Department of Communications and Digital Technologies as part of our contribution to the implementation of the National Strategic Plan on Gender-Based Violence. And what we have found as the DCDT is that there is many programs that focuses on the prevention of gender-based violence, but there's none that specifically spoke to the survivors, the people that are in safe places of safety or in shelters as it's formerly known. And we therefore chose that our main target audience will be women, children, and men and boys that may find themselves in a shelter or in a place of safety or in transition where they are about to leave a place of safety or where they are in a overnight shelter just to get support. That's the target audience. But the program in itself is about empowering young women, men and boys and children to be able to take back their power, because ultimately gender-based violence and any kind of form of violence or abuse takes away your power. It essentially takes away who you are. It redefines your identity, and you get to a point where you are not even certain who you are anymore. And we, as the department, therefore said we need to look at how do we enable these survivors of gender-based violence to take back their power. And hence one of the main things that we do is to provide digital literacy training, and we do that through one of our state-owned entities, which is the National Electronic Media Institute of South Africa. They work with partners in provinces, and hence we had the company that assisted us with the training, and they were also very awesome in terms of their support. And your province was also blessed in the sense that you were the only province that had, I think, 4 people training, which is not the case in other provinces. Secondly, we had the South African Post Bank, which is one of our other state-owned entities that provided information and training on financial literacy for the participants, and financial inclusion and understanding a simple thing like how to use an ATM, how to be safe when you are using an ATM, but also looking at budgeting, credit, and how to save money so that you are able to get out of that situation of abuse. We also have a partner called Siafunda Community Training Center, who is a community-based organization. They are not affiliated to government. They are a non-governmental organization that gives their time, their energy, and Sharon is the representative of Siafunda that was with the participants throughout this week, that has provided training to the young ladies and the gentleman that was there in terms of understanding the 4th Industrial Revolution, understanding what are the careers that's available in the area. And her other colleague provided training on how to create a business using your WhatsApp or your Facebook account. So that is just a brief overview for the MEC on what we have done. And just to illustrate that as government, we cannot do this on our own. We have to work together with other partners. And as my colleague indicated now, we work with the Department of Social Development, the National Department, and the provincial departments. And your department has been sterling in that regard, in terms of being with us from the word go, not just the actual coming to this part, but even assisting with the logistics. And we are really encouraged by your support and by the work that you have done in terms of enabling us to implement this program in your province. And for the ladies, I think we are very, very we are so pleased. I don't even know which English word to use, because you had your certificates by the end of the 2nd day of the program, the 3rd day of the program. You already had your certificates, which is also a first, because in most of the other provinces we are still working towards finalizing the training even on this last day. But you have outdone yourself in that regard as well. So well done to the participants also. I just want to correct something. I think that all my colleagues, they've been in your province so long that they are starting to I want to maybe stay there for longer. But the program actually started on Tuesday, the 21st of November, and it's a 4-day program. It runs from Tuesday to Friday normally, and and they were there on Monday already to liaise with your department and with the colleagues to just ensure that everything is in place. But the actual program started on Tuesday. So with those words, I want to just say that we are so pleased to have you, ma'am, and to be part of, to work with you. And we want to make sure that as the department, we work together to enable these participants to utilize the skill that they have gotten in this 4 days, because obviously if you get a digital skill, you have to use it. And then just to indicate, the platform is now available to them. There are many courses on the platform that they can access freely. I may add, it's only about them having to have access to connectivity and access to a device for them to be able to take up the training. And for the ladies, you know that we do a thought of the day every day, and today's one for you and for everyone that's there is a thought by someone named Michael Anschler. He is a motivational speaker and entrepreneur. He started his first company when he was 22, and he sold his company 5 or 6 years later for a lot of money. And one of the quotes that he gives us is to say that time flies, but the bad news is that time flies, but the good news is that you are the pilot. So what that means is that yes, time goes fast, and we are at the end of this program, at the end of the process now, but you are the pilot. So you can control what you do with your time and how you manage your time going forward. So my encouragement to all of the participants is, please use every moment that you have to update your skill that you have received, but also to remind yourself that you are not just a survivor, you are an actual overcomer of gender-based violence, and that you are now a champion for prevention of gender-based violence. Share the information that you received during this 4 days with other women that are still maybe in the situation, and use your time effectively, so that you are that pilot of your own life, as that quote says, because time does not wait for us, but you can do what you can do with whatever moment you have. And thank you so much again, MEC, for gracing us with your presence, and for all your colleagues that assisted us to enable us to make sure that this program is a success. And from our side as DCDT, we are committed to working with your province and with your department in taking the program forward in terms of the coming financial year. Thank you so much.
She's the champion.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Petronella. We have been joined by Miss Togo, or Mrs. Togo. Miss. You know, this morning someone was asking me, we are not married. We don't get married in Gauteng because all of us are Miss. So we even ended up getting used to that. Miss Togo Sokanyile, the Chief Whip of OR Tambo. Please give her the... I didn't finish. But she's what?
Deputy Mayor.
Oh, Deputy Mayor. Oh, digital clap MEC. Yeah, this program is really graced.
She's the champion.
Okay, thank you very much, Ms. Togo. Let's continue with the program. In our program, the next speaker is our Honorable. I'm not sure, Honorable, that you will be starting with, or you will speak to us, and then after. Yeah, okay. Thank you, our Honorable MEC Mthatha. Thank you. Is it shine or digital clap again? I know, they want to give you digital clap. So you will have to wait for it.
Okay.
Digital clap, digital clap.
3, 2, 1, go. She's the champion.
Wow.
Thank you, Mama Umdlalose. Our program director, Deputy Mayor. Hey, ndamgqibela i-chief whip man, xa ndisamgcine kwesasikhunda sobu-chief whip. Mam Nobele, Mama Nakaza. Uphi Mama Nakaza? Mbizeni abuye. Those are the pillars of that department I am leading. Our very important guests that are here, all government officials ezikhona apha, our partners, Post Bank, sendimthumela imessage utatakho, utata uMondlo Gongobelo uba ndilapha nabantu bakho. I greet you in the most wonderful name of Jesus. Amen. I am saved and I'm the child of God. Amen. And I don't regret that day. I accept that Jesus as my Savior. Hallelujah. So that is me. I always say it. And if it there's one nosokhanyile pho uyandazi sokhanyile uba ndingumntana kaThixo. Yandinceda inkosi. Councillors ezingabazi khona apha, umeya ubede wafika umeya walapha eKSD bekuthiwa uzawuba khona. Siyambulisa bengekho senior officials of both communication and SOCDEC departments, media that is around here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, let me say molweni ngalemveni kwemini. Umuntu udiniwe, you know, when you are in the portfolio committee, umuntu uyadrillwa pha. That's one of the arm of legislature of oversight, of making sure that the money esiyifumanayo siyisebenzisa for the benefit of the poorest of poor. So animandanga ngoba umuntu uyadrillwa pha Mama Nakaza. I hope uyayazi loo nto. Ndinovuyo kodwa namhlanje silapha sizovuyisana nani bebefundiswa ngale veki yonke ngale technology ebomini benu, nokuba nizawutshintsha ubomi nitshintshe neemeko zenu emakhaya nasebantwaneni. Bazawuyeka ngoku nihlasela babathi ningo-born before. Bafika nani seniqhafaza ngoku. Oh, okay. I'm happy because today we're not here ngoba siyakhala, ngoba kukho omnye wethu obuleweyo, kukho omnye wethu odlungileyo, kukho omnye owenzakalisileyo. For a great change, we're gathered here because there's a beautiful thing that is going to take place. This whole week you were happy, we're being given information on how to go forward. Namhlanje ndifuna sithethe ngokuba siyaxhatshazwa singomama. Asikwazi ungayithethi ngoba this day iprecede i-25, which is launch of the 16 days. Sixhatshazwa singomama in all respect, physically, emotionally, you know, mentally, you know. Kanye amaxesha ke my worry is when even us we do that to one another. That's what pains me, especially at Utina when we are in a management level. We tend to forget. And patriarchy is very dangerous, cruel and filthy. It uses us to destroy other women. And we must say no. Tina, we must be the pillars, must be the ladders of abanye abafazi banyuke. So namhlanje ke sawuqhaphula njengezonto engazoba ndivuke namhlanje ngemessage endoyikise kakhulu. Sendiphila loo ntlalo ke mna ke ye-SMS ye-VN yonke ezikhe zibenza ibuhlungu. Yabona this morning ndivuswe ngale yomntana oyinkwenkwe ofundayo eSenqu who was raped by a pastor. and ndisiza kule ndlela njengo ndiphethe lo case yoba ndifuna avalelwe. iWest kusasa yomreyphela kokwabo ucabe bengasakwazi unyamezela unenkosikazi unabantwana unekhole emqaleni futhi uthi bukwandixela ndiza kufumana entabeni uthiwa ukwazenza neekhankatha kuba likhankatha ndithi kwezi nkosi kuyabonakala ukuthi phaya no wonder sine-high levels of gender-based violence because uba rape phaa ehlathini bangathethi babuye bazoba yidanger kwi-community because they are harboring that bitterness yoba benziwe le nto yoba amadoda engathethi bhuti ndini anithethi when izinto ezimbi ezenzekileyo kuni kanti you must talk because lo mntana uthi it is not the first time wathi if I dare open my mouth njoba ndizayo pha ehlathini nje uzawudelana ngam ndifele pha. But thank God uThixo osezulwini endimthandayo ukhazi kunika itshantshi uba akakuhlaze ngenye ixesha uba avuke endlela yakhe kumkakhe ahambe ngenyawo ayowurape kokwabo not esitratweni bekufike the correct time yoba uThixo am-expose who he is uzawulala ebaliwe ane okay singomama sixhatshaza enyameni emphefumlweni you know in all respect siyaxhatshazwa singomama kodwa we are not going to be tired ekufighting we are going to soldier on and I am sure you are here to soldier on despite what happened to you. You are here to say, I am going to soldier on. Ndikwafuna sithethe kodwa ngale misebenzi nezawubeni wenza ngale veki. Sendiyibonile okokuqala ba kukho into. Sendiyabona kuyasetyenzwa. Ndinokuthemba nokuba niphuma apha with a skill and that you are going to take forward to your centers, to your communities, ekhayeni lakho. This must help you going forward. So njalo nikwazi ukuqhuba even your business proposals. Funa ukuze zixhamle ukuze nikwazi ba nixhamle ukufumana ifunding kwi-government department. This skill nisifumene apha ngo. Anizohambe nijikeleza niya kweza internet cafes ngo. Nizawucofa iikhompyutha zenu kuba nifumene iskill. Kuba you must step kwi-government funding ekhona. Ikhona funding. In fact, all the government departments, not social development, ikhona funding, but if umuntu ozawuqhafaza abeke phaa into zakhe. So nisifumene eso skill kale veki yoba nenze loo nto nikwazi ukusebenzisa obuchwephesha kwenu even in social media. Nisebenze izinto ngoba i-social media most of the cases mna of gender-based violence ndizifumana phaa because abanye abantu abakwazi ukuzithetha ayokhuphela inhliziyo phaa as a running low born before technology okhoyo kwesa space ngoba I want to see nanko ndimve uba nanko lo ikhona ingxaka kuyo ngoko nangoko xa ndinayi-chance ndiyangena ndifuna uncedwa ngantoni kwenzeke intoni phi. So this thing is going to help you but nje e-destructive i-social media singangeni kuyo. Must use it for the benefit of us isincedise. Ezi zakhona ke sizawuninceda nakwenza i-research ukuze niphuhlise imfundo yenu. Akuyeke ufunda nami ndisafuna ukwenza igqibezela i-masters zam and my doctorate and ndiyatsho sokhanyela ndizowufunda ke ndingakhange ndibe ngugqirha. I'm not going to die I must have my PhD. Ndiyazikhupha izertificate bona ngoku ziyafunwa phaa sekuselisting sikwilisting kuthi umntu makaze nezertificate. Ndiqale kwesika-6 ndeza kwesika-form 3 ndeza kwesika-form 5 yeyi zininzi ndeza kwidiploma yasesisikayi epublic management ndenza kwi-BTech ndeza yeyi ziyafuneka ngoku ndithi masters ndiyagqibezela masters zam ngoku ngoba ndifuna nobeke bele nibe ne-MEC ekuthiwa ngugqirha ningabi nedwa bangugqirha.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. She's a champion.
So this skill izanincedisa ngoku nani kwazi baniqhubekeke mna ekhaya ndanikwa nje just uform 3 enye nenye ndizifundela because kwangekho means ndafunika uform 3 necourse ye3 years endandifumene ngapha eQwaqwa ndandifuna uba ngumabhalana ke mna ke ndente butishara azange ndiyithanda kwathiwa mandisiye eBensonville ndanto sendipakishelwe impahla thoko ndathi andiyibhonts akho tishara kum ayikho tu itishara ndathi andiyi ndabona into ephepheni eQwaqwa into ene-commercial subjects ndathi lapho ndiyakhona wathi mama phi eQwaqwa iBasuto eQwaqwa wathi ngubani umuntu wakhe waya kule ndawo sehlala kuloo ndawo ndathi kuzawuqala mna liqaba ke lino-7 emvikendlebe uyoyika ndathi ndiyeke nza kwenda khwela itrain ndayongena eQwaqwa so ndifuna ukuthi the skill ndiyandibona ngoko kwakunini mna ngoko ndandingenayo naloo nto ke nto kwakumnyama ngelaa xesha kodwa because my mind yayindixelele uba andizophela kuloo form 3 noba le nto ndiyifunayo iphina mandiye kuyo nina ke ngoku ezi zinto zidikiwe the government led by ANC izibeke phezu kwenu uyathanda umuntu ongafundiyo ngoku thoko uyathanda umuntu ongafundiyo ngoku iminyango yonke ivuliwe for us doors are open for us to study akunyenzeleki noba ubheke full time uyazifundela nje eqaleni phandle ufunde kudityena bugqityelwa uno10 ugqityelwa sokuthiwa une-degree sowunantoni so the skill enisifumene apha namhlanje is here to empower you and open doors for you and you also be aware of cyberbullying. That's another thing that is killing us, the cyberbullying. We must be aware and we must take care ukuthi singabi abantwana bethu because abantwana bethu kulapho baqetywa khona. Cyberbullying is destroying our girl children. Ufumana umuntu upha ungathi sihlobo sakhe kanti uyamlowing her kuba enza into ezirong kunye naye. So I'm saying nakwazi ngokupheruza ezanto zabantwana benu nibone ukuthi ukhona lo muntu ulandela nomntana and ngoko nangoku you are able to say stop it. Stop it. Na ndayipheruza ifoni yomntana mina and tu efunda e-office. Ufe kwamba yapheruza ifoni bakwenzeka ntoni. Ngoba ndizofundisa umntana apha animzanga amadodeni. Ndithi kuye ndifuna ugqirha pha ekhaya. Uyigqibile ngokwe-PhD yakhe. Ndithi ndifuna ugqirha pha ndithi ndizaba ngosibini ke ngozawulandela.
Let's go.
She's a champion. So we must guard against, I was guarding against umntanam to be abused. Nani ke ngoku to know into ye-cyberbullying must guard against abantwana benu. Abantwana benu. Be friends with your kids. Noba yinkwenkwe, noba yintombi. Be friend. Umntana wakhe makabe able to open up. Ati mama, ukhona umuntu onlandelayo. Sanaba sasingabikho strong with that because what is killing our kids? Angakwazi uyithethe into umntana. Because umama upha. Please mama, make friends with your kids. Thethe zandla language yabo so that abe able to share. Ati hey mama, then uyithethayo ubhuti bani beke wayenza kum lo nto njengale. You know? Abantwana bethu bayenzakala. So we need to be vigilant. So these lessons as a certificate, it's first step going forward to you. Isebekele social development apha eMpumalanga lineenkqubo zophuhlisa omama abaxhatshaziweyo abasinde kuxhatshazwa kwakunye nabantwana abangathathi ntweni. Ndidla ngothi ke xa ndiyibiza le department yeyentsizana nguyise wenkedama yindoda kubahlolokazi le department and ifuna ke nomuntu osebenza khona abe that I have that passion angenzi njena kanjani. Hey hence ndiyabuphambana thoko ndothi ndibone ndifumane official engakhathali bendandiphambene pha elusikisiki ndifika kudlalwa ngabantu abadala pha abantu abadala ndile nto ndiyo nje ngenxa yabo ndifike athi umuntu omdala ezofuna inkamnkam kuthiwe iya kunontuthuzela akamazi nontuthuzela le ofisini into enzima ndingibutywe ndithatha umakhulu ba ndimbomba le ndifuna unontuthuzela unontuthuzela ofisi yakhe nansi ndithatha umakhulu ndimse kunontuthuzela nontuthuzela inceda umakhulu ngale nale uthi makayinontuthuzela umakhulu ajikele nje umakhulu awoyike aphinda aphume ngomnyango engancedakalanga. I was mad I was mad. I have to deal with SASSA officials. We must respect abantu abangabantu abasizeleyo basikhulisa under very difficult circumstances. So i-officials zethu nezingqotshe ezisebenza kunye nam, we must respect abantu abadala. Noba uhamba ngenyawo, noba unemifinyi, umzali ngumntu, usulela mefinyi awuzofa. So le department ke ijongene nabo bantu. Ifuna ke nathi ke we have passion. Akuncedi ufunda without a passion of everything. Oza kohlula soyifundela. Soyifundela cela uThixo akuncede ngepassion yayo. Le nkqubo ke iqala apha yokuba sisebenze sisi department ngo-2020 sincediswa yi-Social Development Victim Empowerment Program and Women Development. Sinale nkosikazi ke pha ediletshana namakhosikazi engumama nokubele. Kuye koququzela ezi zinto yokuthi sithi uba amakhosikazi aya empowerisha. 16 days of activism ke ngoku against women and children. Silisebe ke sisebenzisana with National Department of Communication and Digital Technology. Siphuhlisa about 50 yomama abasinde ekuxhatshazweni ngamadoda. Saphinda sasebenzisana no-MTN. Sine-deliveries esizawuzenza kule nyanga ye-16 days. Siyaqhafuza sizabe silapha. Kwi-white door center zethu, kwiintontoni zethu sabe silapha.
3, 2, 1, let's go! She's the champion!
We-MTN othe yena wasinika a multimedia center for empowerment of women survivors of GBV and other vulnerable eJoqa. Sabe sipha. Sibize no-minister pha, the makabe khona. No-premier the makabe pha. Akawubona yoba senzani ukunceda abantu bakuthi. The skills development program was initially implemented through a partnership between Department of Labour Department no-EDCOM. Siyanewari njengoba ebutshona nje u-EDCOM usincedisile kakhulu since 2019. U-EDCOM pledged a partnership with Department of Social Development nationally on the Orange Day campaign and gender-based violence. In 2019, the program was implemented at the Eastern Cape naseLimpopo. The EDCOM plays support in a form of accredited training for approximately 50 women beneficiaries in the province for a period of 90 days, which is 3 months. 50 participants were referred to as Orange Ladies participated in that accredited sewing and fashion design at Kwanobuhle. Esinenye center pha encede abantwana bam abaninzi abathe sayobagcina pha. Bakhe nibukela la case kaUmotosa. uCarol, one of the survivors, Motos. She's trained in that center, Mamundlalos. We are born in the dynamic guy when she's explaining her story.
3, 2, 1, let's go! She's a champion!
So sengeze ke ngoku enye ipart ke ngoku yoba babe ne-skills, bangangeni nje bahlale balulwe kungqondo banemiphefumulo kodwa babaphume bene-skill. So benayo ke phaa konobuhle i-outreach center, and finally 43 participants graduated in 2021 kwezinto ze-sewing and everything. Uma utata uMadiba lo uyi-designer yeento zikaMadiba, shirts kaMadiba, ngomnye bebatraina phaa eTenarha. Very good baphume omama bebengene bebuhlungu berechiwe benziwe yonke into kodwa baphuma ngoku bene-skill. Baphuma bene-skill ngoku phaa. So it was during the lockdown time ke aba bayi-43 baphume phaa. As part of sustainable plan, all participants who graduated were given the sewing machines they used in the program as a starter pack for them to continue work on their own. Niyayibona laa nto? Ube ne-startup pack sakho soba ungabifuka uzulu full machine unika uphuma nawo phaa. In 2021, the department had partnership with Nyamukar Empowerment Organization, which its members were former members of EDCOM before it was liquidated. Siyayazi mos bo-EDCAS baye khona laa ngxaki, but babe nengxaki kodwa thina sebesincedile, siyababulela ngaloo nto bayenzileyo kuthi. ukususela ke ngo-2021 ukuzotsho ngo-2022 sisebenza with u-HWSETA ukuze kuqalwe abasuka apha e-OR Tambo ke sibenzile into epha kwi-200 yalapha e-OR Tambo. HWSETA isincedisile kakhulu besikhona pha eMonti aba bekunikezelwe izetifiketi pha abanye benu bebengekho pha abanye benu kwaye zi-development ukhona pha nanko siyephakamisa pha siphindile apha ekupheleni kuka-2022 sisebenzisana no-SAFDA uVukani Fashions ekuphuhliseni isakhono somama sokuthunga kwanobuhle Outreach Center again eGqeberha naphasi xhamle about 40 of them. Uyayibona i-service delivery kubani uzalo urhulumente akasebenzi, kubani uzalo urhulumente angasebenzi, kubani uzawuxokisa athi ivotele into ethi ndiye ndiza kukho ngoku ethi ndenze le nale. Siya kwii-elections ngoku asisayifihli loo ndingu-MEC ngoba ndajoyina umbutho kuthiwa yi-ANC wandenza ndaba yi-MEC so andihli ezulwini xa ndithetha nge-ANC ndithetha ngekhaya lam elindenze le nto ndiyiyo. The VEP has partnered with Women Development on Leadership Skills Development Program. I-participants get completed the training and IQ for graduation. Ndicinga uba nini mosabone? Kuzawufiwa. During August month, our Orange Day campaign in Nelson Mandela Mantra was marked with a fashion show with ladies showing their beautiful designs. This was also coupled with beauty show focusing on nails beauty. Hey, ndiyathanda ke ndake nzipho nazibona. Kwanobuhle bafundiswa pha. Kwangabe uyayibona laa nto? Ube nebhizinesi enanyana yakho. Uyayibona? Yi-500 le. Yabona le? Uyabona xa unikwa skill, unikwe iskill soba ungaba uyawuxhomekeka endodeni esisileyo. Hayibo. Uyabona lo rhulumente yokhathelayo baphuma benezikills zokwenza i-nails ngoku. Uyabona? Naxa ndiyile phansi afike ndenziwe pha ndiphume ndimhle ngoba ndiwaselalini nje funeka ndicace nonke iinzipho zam. Uyayibona? Ndishiye 500. Uyayibona ukutya kungenile endlini? Aphume umuntu axhomeka abethwa beboko ukobe encenkelele umvuzo wale ndoda. 350 uyifumana with pains. In 2023-2024, the department from Victim Empowerment Program has considered to continue with implementation of skills development program as part of realizing Pillar 5 of the National Strategic Plan on Gender-Based Violence and Femicide. Through additional budget for 2023-24, an allocation was made to 6 districts, namely Amatole, Buffalo City, Metro, Chris Hani, Jogabi, Nelson Mandela, and OR Tambo, for implementation and strengthening the skills development program for survivors of gender-based violence and vulnerable women. Above districts, especially Amatol, Nelson Mandela, and OR Tambo, are the 3 districts with national GBV hotspot areas, whilst BCM and Chris Hani have provincial GBV and hotspot areas. Nangoku tomorrow siyolontsha i-16 days elusikisiki uyabulawa umntu pha. Mama Mdlalosi bayabulawa mama pha about 20 asebebulewe. Recently it was a young woman, a lady teacher. It's so terrible. Ngoba ndisiza pha nje a boyfriend ibekwa ka isingesi into nasiyayibeka kamandi lento yenziwa ngathi yi-boyfriend kuthiwa ngu-step father upoisone abantwana abayi-3 be-girlfriend ayiso step father yi-boyfriend. Into nancaba ube ne-jealous ngabantwana poison them banika irayisi enekutya enezaa nto zeratex zempu kuthiwa yimicinga. 2 abale girlfriend yakhe died, owesithathu usindile. What love is that? Utheni unganithandi nabantwana bam xa undithanda? Okanye undiyeke. Why murder my kids? Sinalo case ke ngoku apha ngoku sixakene nayo. Amadoda data are so angry. Unoteksi ofike wabhusharisha abantwana abangamakhwenkwe befunda. Khabicango. nge-wrong identification. Wakhaba icango wabadubula bonke. Omnye besenza grade 12. We've missed a percentage ngoku. Ukuze bezawupasa laa mntana. Wa down ngokula 100, kula 80 besimfuna wa down. Abanye bayi-2 zii-brothers ngabalapha ezimbani. 2 brothers yalekelana badutyulwe befunda ukhaba icango ufika abantwana bequbudile befunda wabagalela ngempuma. Asiwazi amadoda the anger that they are harboring eyantoni. And you ask yourself, xa ekwazi ukwenza laa nto ebantwini unoba lo ngumkakhe uthini? Hleli kulaa ntlalo ke yena ke unyamezele ngoba lo mntu uza nemali. Igqebekha is nationally recognized Khuseleka one-stop center, which is also accredited for provisioning of services and programs to victims of trafficking in line with the prevention and combating of trafficking in persons, according to Act 7 of 2013. Ejogabi has a departmental one-stop center that seeks to address escalating incidents of gender-based violence and empower women survivors of gender-based violence in the district surrounding and in the surrounding areas. It is a second center to Kwanobuhle Outreach Center that is currently accredited for provisioning of services and programs to victims of traffic and in the province. Lonyaka sisikhumbuzo ke se 25 years siqalile iphulo le 16 days of activism kodwa siqala with a high note osekufe abantu abangapha. Asiyazi bakuba kuya ngathi kuchatha xa sisiya kwezi ntsuku kuba west kweza ntsuku nangoku sesithe se 365 days ekulwa kwethu kodwa siyabona ukuthi kuyaqatsela xa zentsuku. So silapha namhlanje sisendleleni sisiya elusikisiki siyophinda siyothi phansi ngokuhlunyezwa komama nabantwana. Ngayo yonke le minyaka eSouth Africa ijongene nalamanani anyonkayo mihla nemihla ukuxhatshazwa kwabantwana. Siyazenza ezi campaigns kodwa kukhona asazi intoni. As a nation, the campaign scope has evolved over time, now encompassing issues related to violence against children, violence against youth, nabake ngoku LGBTQIA+, abasindi nabo they are being victimized on untaking abantwana abane-disabilities. Yile nto urhulumente enze izikolo special schools yoba abantwana bakhutshwe ezindlini befihliwe, abantwana bangabheki ezikolweni bofunda ngoba laa mntu ingangupresident ingangupremier ngayintoni labantwana xa befundile. Into yoba ne-disability ayithethi ukuthi abazinakwazi kwenza nto. Une-disability yale nto embambe bangenzile kodwa kwenye indawo ifield unokwazi ukuyenza kodwa besibona into ebuhlungu yoba they are being victimized. Ngabona bazi-target futhi baqalwa apha ekhaya abeyingabantu bakude bareyitshwa apha ekhaya zii-neighbours and everything. Given the current alarming statistics on gender-based violence and femicide, which remain significantly high than those in other developing countries, this year's 16 days in the campaign in the country will focus on accelerating actions to end gender-based violence and femicide, leaving no one behind, with a specific focus on addressing the critical issue of safe access by women to water, including sanitation in South Africa. South Africa continues to grapple with the severity of gender-based violence levels in the country, despite concerted efforts by the state, civil society, businesses, and the broader South African community to respond decisively to GBVNF. The scourge persists relatively unabated. Ndicinga uba ke ningumkhosi njengoba ndilapha nje enizasincedisa kule njoba inyuka nje nina masincediswe kuba silwe sifuna abanye obutywe fanda abazaba ngathi ngamageza when it come to kulwa the gender based. We want activists. Uqale ekhaya ube yi-activist. Mna ke ndizalwa li-activist umama ngo-1945 wabamba utatakhe eMendisa. 1945 umuntu angacima uma ndiyifundelanga ndazalwa nayo. 1945 mama wandiswa utata uthi mntanam angandiphathi ngathi ayisathethe uthi ndazama izitayile zonke uba angandiphathi ngomso ndabambona ndasebenza uthi usuku lwesibini ndangathi ndiye emlanjeni ndayishiya phaa i-MR ndakhangela kuphi ekhaya i-police station kuthiwa kusezeleni ikude ingakanani uthi ndahamba mntanam ngeenyawo ukuya ezeleni ndayoripota ndafika kumabhulu amhlophe aneengalo ezinoboya ndathi ndizowumangela utata wathi umlungu ndizowumangela utata utheni uyandendisa emntwini endingamaziyo uthi ubhulu lani khwelisa apha esikuteni babehamba ngeebhayiki ke ngelaa iskuta bayofika wafika utata embethe ingubo yakhe phaa ngasebuhlanti uthi andamjonga nomjonga ipolisa laya phaa tata omkhulu kutheni usendisa umntana nje uthi wothuka ngokuba hayi bonondonci ngunondonci mamam yeyo marhutulo uthi andamoya nomoya ndasebenza wathi ubambile ke umarhutulo ngoba wena uyamendisa emntwini angamfuniyo wathi ke ndizokubamba ukuthi waberhola amatyathanga wathi sakuvalela ke tatomkhulu uthi wacela xolo yini marhutulo ungatsho nje uba ufuni yini ude uyondibambisa wabe usindile nangoku ndimngcela ngo-2005 angazange atshate ezikhonzela uthixo wakhe nangoku edla ngothi xa ndiyala athi boyijonga indoda bolijonga izinyo lendoda wayesitoti noma kodwa wayi-gender activist ebaphandle athi abantu ungabojongwa buhle jonga bikhona le phantsi kwenwele bajonga amazinyo ungabi nendoda enamazinyo ayela apakishileyo abasukulwana bakhe bathi kanti babalisela ndibona bathi yo wesitoti lo makhulu mama makho ndithi ke ndithethiswa nto uba she was a gender activist ngelishwa nam ndaphinda ndathwalwa bayi-recurring decimal le nto ngexesha thoko ngeli xesha ngalaa nyaka ndipase uform 3 akho mali uba ndigqithe kuba ucaba kubonwa idikazelo khoyo apha malindindwe lithwalwe ndisahleli ndimke ilali ekhaya kusemaqabeni qa akho mntu ufunde aqaba imbola nengubo so xa efika lo sisi ngusisi endimaziyo futhi uba ngusisi odla ngoqeshwa ngabantu abafuna uthwala but abakum engqondweni abantu ndingumntu ofundileyo mosina noko ndinoform 3 ndifundile akanaze andithwala andimazi ungayicinga njani loo nto kanti kuzwe kum wathi hayi butyiwe umakhulu phaa ucela ufundelwe leta ndiqonda hayi nam ndinyanzelekile ibe ndim uyifunda ndim ofundileyo uyaqonda uba ube ne-justification ngento erong and ewes andayokuxela kumama udibana nam ndiyokwenza iti kusekusasa udibana ndiyokwenza ikofu ndiyopheka kwenye igumbi ndishumame salele ndenza into engazange endandiyifundisa athi mama udla ungabophuma phaa kule yadi ungaxelanga ubuyaphi osathana phandle usile ngothi noba uyapha next door ithi mama ndiya apha next door jonga ndawo yaqala umyalelo xa ingena lo sisi zimongonyana hayi bukumama ufihle sawubuya ngoku andayawuxela ndahamba xa ndifika phaa heyi kukho amadoda amaninzi kutheni apha ekuseni kangaka umakhulu azule uyayikhangela leta ndithi kaloku makhulu mna umama ndikamenzeli iti khawulezisa uyayizula le nto uyayifuna ayingene caba ufuna ndisuke le ndawo ndikuyifuna ndize kuloo ronda komnye uronda indlu yakhona nguzezaqande libe noronda emacaleni kungena apha exandeni so ndihlela apha mna ndihlele esofeni uba ndincamile ufuna ndingene kuloo ronda awulo ke ngoku heyi iqamba utheni makhulu uyandilibazisa namafana mamane bephuma bengena balapha hayi ndide ndingene kulaa ronda hayi iza nantsi izaleleta ndiyazi xa ndifika phaa kube sokungena onye umfana avaliqango tyhini thixo umakhulu uphume ngoko uthi lo bhuti xa ndithi phezu kwebhedi amajeremane onke alapha redi neetyali ndanxityisa hayi ke ndange ndambetha loo sisi ndaqomba ndimnaye uba umama ngoba umama enothixo uba waxelwa intoni I don't know ndeva ngelizwi litshothoze ebuza uba uphubukiwe ndasitsho nam esikhalo andimnqindi apha lo bhuti yena nalo sisi ngaphakathi apha kodwa bayandohlula babini ndade ndanxibiseka amajeremane ndingumrs Fihla njengoba ndinjonge nje ndingandiboni kakuhle Ndanxityiswa amajeremane ndaqheyiswa ndafakwa nentyala. Wafika umama ndinkobongi wathi umama ndikufundise kabuhlungu uzoba yile nto uyoba unkobongise emveni kwancango kwafihla kukwabani kwafihla. Walikhabelo canga lataka pha ndathu kubaleka. Uthi ndisagqiba ndingathathi into endikufundisa uba siphume kulaa nhlupheko uzozishweshiswa kwafihla. Aqoma ndiyazi nento nam ndixakene nento nam. Kodwa uThixo sezulwini wathi ndiyivejini elo xesha. Wathi ubuzawureyitshwa bekuzawubekho kwimoto zizokuthatha uyoqabela umdantsane. Xa buya abantu balefenya basemdantsane. Ngathi yini Thixo. Ndiyacinga kapha engqondweni yam abafana balapha noma balishuma sibhozo andimane bangomphi. Apha engqondweni yam iyoba ngomphi. Thixo kwabafana balomzi abanye zindlavini abanye zintoni. Thixo kodwa uThixo sezulwini kamama wandinceda. So lento ndiyo ndincedwe nguThixo. Ndifuna ukuthi as I sit down ndingathetha kuse I'm a gender activist. I know what you went through. Kodwa uThixo wandinceda ndabuyela esikolweni. Ndawuqabela eQwaqwa. Ndalikhupha ikhaya lami ebuqabini. Ndalikhupha umama menhluphekweni. Nilapha ke to get the skills. Doba nihambe notshintsha amakhaya. Side sespeech samama ndisiqhawule. Ndiyafuna kodwa ukuthetha namadoda akhona apha. We are in trouble bobhuti bethu abalapha. Our country is going down to drains because of the boy child. Asiyazi the anger that they are harboring. Uba ubhuti bethu bebengabantu abaright ngesingathethi gender based violence. Kwakuba sithethe nge-GBV ithethe ukuthi there's something wrong with the male folk. We want to appeal. Kootata boqobo nobhuti boqobo. People that are abantu abazawuthi take care of omama babo, abantwana babo, sister babo, nabantwana babo. Unpopular ke mna ngoba ndiyayithetha lento ba andikhathalele noba umntana ngowangaphandle kumtshato noba ngowangaphakathi kodwa that child is yours. Uphume empempeni eyi-1 enye lena yakho tata. Awunampempe ezimbini njengoba unomuntu omnye xa umbize uthi ngwangaphandle lo mntana. Zuzile phumzi umntana uphuma empempeni eyi-1. Siyacela botata umntana akho ubumfumene ngaphandle komtshato ngowakho. It's you. Nguwe lowa. Makatye makanxibe kafunde. Asithi ke xa usawuqabela nalaa ntata ungalamfazi ungamfuni kwaye laa nto ongayifuni. Asithi hoye kodwa umntana lo yena uzomhlamba ngowakho. Sixakene nabantwana that are harboring bitterness ngoba balahlwe ngootata babo. Kwi-boys indaba endibanazo mna. Abantwana bathetha into ezibuhlungu done by their fathers. Athi ugqitha kume ngathi angazange wandibona. Ehamba nabantwana angengobakhe. Endla abantwana bengongobakhe bentombazana lahamba nayo athandana nayo. Mna ndingowakhe akandazi nditya ntoni ndinxiba ntoni ndiyafunda. We want to appeal to you. We want to appeal because and my main worry mamumdlalusa kukuba bebitha benjalo. Nabo benza recurring decimal. Ngoba ebitha nje ezalwa ngutata ongamaziyo. Kodwa ukhona wakhuliswa ngumama kabuhlungu. Naye akathi mna njoba ndizelwe ngolhlobo nje andizokuyenza laa nto mna. Kodwa nabo benza same thing yohambe bemithisa bagqaba bangabahoyi. Bacreate abanye abantwana that are bitter ngoba yena uangry. Ndidla ngotsho ke mantombazana ndithi mna ke lo muntu uxoka uthi ukuthanda akakuthandi into nayo ulekisha that love katatakhe nomamakhe angayifumane ufuna uyivala ngawe ucinga wona uyakuthanda exoka. Nditsho xa ndithetha amantombazana ndithi be careful ngomuntu othi umuntu ona-16 years ulazela apho uthanda. Ngaphandle bayivala isikhewu sothanda kangalufumane. Botata abantwana they want your emotional love. Abantwana bafuna ukuhagwa abantwana. Athi xa xakana netoto simile ecimba fama kuyathi izilale efuneka yamantombazana uthi kuya hayi mntanam yindalo. Yindalo ba mayime itotosi ithi uyaphila hamba ochama. Abanayo lonto. Abanabo botata to say that kubo. abantwana bakhe hence asabona imile kufuneka embe apha egcuwa abagcuwa abantwana abana 7 11 bebelalwa ngumntana mfana ne 11 years kwezi veki zipheleyo there's that serious case apha egcuwa 7 8 9 10 sede baqhela abantwana abancinci kukulalwa ngulonkwenkwe ngomntana la mntana if you trace ndithe kusocial workers maziyijonge la mntana is lacking love. Sincedeni bobhuti sanukulala abantwana babantu sawugqiba ningabahoyi iziqhamo zenu nenza ii-enemies zethu nenza ii-enemies zenu. Unfortunately thoko sokhanyeni unfortunately njoba wena ungumama omkhulu sekabuhlungu nje under very difficult circumstances umuntu wokuqala ubulawa nguwe. That's unfortunate thing gender based violence. Nangoku njoba bekraka ngamadoda nje akotala bangabahoyanga akufi madoda. Yes sithi ababulawayo bekufama kusakho madoda kwelizwe ngenxa yabantwana abaninzi abangamakhwenkwe nabangamantombazana abangenabazali ongutata kodwa amadoda awenziwa nto instead ngoba bona bene bitterness but they are murdering people. So siyafuna ukuthi bobhuti ndiyatsho napha inkonzo ndisindisiwe mntu noYesu azamkelele mina emanqa sindisiwe benishilo ndiyatsho napha enkonzweni ndithi mfundisi usindisiwe namhlanje izolo ungasindiswanga uhamba indlela pha yongasindiswa wamithisa abantwana babantu bayatya. Mfundisi wave wazomnye wathi Thixo sisi yintoni undizakalisa nje mfundisi omkhulu waziwayo ndathi bayatya abantwana bakho aba ubafumela ngapha ndiyabona wesipono nesingoku siqhathayo sixokisayo uthi uyasithanda ndiyabona kodwa aba yawuthini ngabo ngompheleli phela isizulu uzaya kulo kunabantwana abakhalayo leliphi uxokisa ubani ndathi uzoxokisa mna ndiyatsho ndiyaziwa pha kwaBhengu ndiligeze le ntombazana ethi awuzoxokiswa kumfundisi mna ongenazi manners. So siyafuna kobhuti bethu ilizwe lethu apha eTsonga intombazane ireyitshwe ngummelwane wamnqumla umqala wagqiba umfaka etoilet noma uzawuncwadwa ngomso la ntombazane. You ask bangumuntu obetheni lowo nangu umntana ngesinegqwetha ngoku sinento ejaji lo mntana waseMathatela lo wanqunyelwa into pieces by umuntu ebethe uyamthanda kutheni baslentike abone ba awuzo just like look that boy ibulele ibihlabe iphethe ide phatha amabhoza ayi2 you sit ekapa nibone lanto bitrend la mfana befunda apha effort wa rape intombazana apha umntana esikolo kwalapha effort wathi sembambile intombazana waqaba wayicima icase wahamba wachata la ntombazana caba izibona itricks ba hey sisigebenga esi waqonda ba makathi pathways kunye nalomfo wahamba oziqala ibombo bokufunda emdivorce enabantwana la mfana wenze indlela ba mako registerisha pha ngoba she want to make sure ba uyambulala 2 amabhozo 2 uye emntwini harmless umuntu obhinqileyo kodwa by the grace of God wasinda la mntana by the grace of God. And you ask yourself what bitterness and anger yalo mfana yeyantoni ngoba une liberty yena yamantombazana okwafuna amemanintsi why xa ndisithi enkosi ungasikuhambe why murder me why beat me buze kum uzocela uthando ndavuma kutheni ngoku lizaba yenyalele kunyanzelwa nje ngifuna ndihlale kuwe ndingasathandi why bobhuti I hope aba balapho bhuti abazenze zonto ngoba bona kufuneka bahambe bowufundisa abanye obhuti yoba uyahlonitsha umuntu ongumama uyahlonitsha umuntu ongusisi and buthi let pathways be free mkhulu hambe So I want to appeal to you young men that are here. Protect ilizwe lethu. Ngoba liya ku-drains. Uba iSouth Africa kuthiwe itop ye-gender-based violence. That's an embarrassment. A developing country esanda kukhuleka ngoku kodwa ngoku seyikutop. Kanjani? Instead of concentrating kuba silwe ingcinezelo, sikhulule izwe lethu, kodwa ngoku kwabantu ababhizi yi-sex nokubulala. So we're saying, bobhuti bethu, we love you. We respect you. That's what we want from you. That's what we expect from you, to love us and respect us. And uthanda umntanakho bhuti. Uba ngowala ntombazana omfumene kuye iba nethuba loba umthathe azohlala lapha kokweni. Share naye umntana, ncokola naye. Share the experience inhlungu azifumanayo. Umntana kanamuntu omxelela. Because you know where to be found. Kodwa weze nawe lamntana konomnye intizwe kaThixo. Why lamntana waziwe nguThixo uthi ndingeka kubumbe esizalweni sikanyoko, I knew you. Waziwe lamntana nguThixo. Lo wena umqhomfayo. Amba noba qokelela ndiyatsho ndithi kodwa ndiyapha inkonzweni ndithi amba noxela uxolo botata ebantwana nibeni abanye badala. Badala nje they are harboring bitterness, they're angry about you. Kodwa hamba ucela uxolo sabantwana bangangixoleli. Amba noxela abaxolo bobhuti ebantwana nibenu, and please take care of them. Yiba nexesha lokumthathe niyohlala ngasePhlanti, umthathe ubheke evenkileni, uncokole naye, umboleke pha kumamakhe. Please siyanicela, abazongavumi umuntu unelungelo. Unelungelo umntana wakho ubheke emthethweni xa engafuni. Unelungelo ukanye uzapha kum, ndingumthetho mna. Uzapha kum uthi mama ndinomntana pha, ndinomntana ngoko ngugqirha mna endamncedayo kwi-boys indaba yam. Ndisekwa education. Umntana endam ephile enhloko. Umntana brilliant, kodwa xa umjongile uyoyikiyeka. Uyapexeza. Ndabulela uThixo ba aza athathe kwesasikolo sakhe aze kula camp i-99. Ndathi kule official ibe siza rayi. Ake singena igumbini ke sibuze lo mntana. Ngoba eleke uqhuba iprogram uyaqhawula la mntana. Ikhona ingxaki. Samvayele koneni umntana. She cried tears. Bathi bo mama, and I thank God ngoba ndilapha. Andiyazi bekubona into esikoleni sam, kodwa ndiyambulela uThixo. Ngoba we are only 5 abathatha esikoleni esina 2000 learners. Kodwa ndiphuma ndingomnye umuntu apha. Uthi plan to murder utatam nala nkosikazi ahlala nabantwana bakhe beze ndigqibile to murder them all. Ngenxa ye-anger endinayo. Akandazi ndiyatya, akandazi ndiyanxiba, akandazi ndiyafunda. Uthi kodwa lonto iphelile ngoba ndilapha nje. Iphelile. Ndabuza uphi uyaphila? Wathi uyaphila. Ndathi kule official mkhangele. Mfonele zapha ngoku. Zamvalela mna. Kini guess what? Ngudokotela lo mfana. Wafika emhle umfana ndibuza hayi bobhuti. Uyamazi lo mntana? Wathi hayi mama ndiyamazi umntana nami. Ndibuza uthene nje unje wena. She cried ngoba nani niyakwazi ukukhohlakala abafazi. She cried lamfo. Ndajonga bhuti don't waste my time ngenyembeza nami andiyazitya nezenkawo nami sebe nazo. Umntana lo uthene nje. And akasixelanga nto kodwa Nkosi Madam kodwa sibone ibrains zalo mntana ndiyayazi ba ndiyagxothwa. Kodwa sibone ibrains zalo mntana njengoba silapha nje. Sikubizile nje. Wathi mama ngumntana nami lo. Futhi ndiyamthanda. Ndayixelela inkosikazi xa ndizawutshata. Mandinomntana endamfumanayo. Ndisafunda ndigqibezele ubugqirha bam. Kodwa akafuni nokumbona. Ndajonga ngithatha ifowuni umbize zapha ngoku. Ndim naye. Buya moyika nje ba wamkhetha nje andimoyiki mina. Za naye. Before wafona ndathi sisi izapha uyafuneka ngoku there's a serious issue ngomyeni nakho umfiyeni nakho uzawufa apha. Wakufika ebaleka ngoku. Eze umyeni nakho uzawufa ngogqirha amthatha chance. Ndabuza bhuti sisi ngubani lo? Uyakwemunza hayi sisi ngathi hayi sisi sundlibazisa yamazi lo muntu. hayi ngomyeni nami ndayibuza lo ngapha kwakhe ngubani angakwazi ndambuza kathathu angakwazi uniphendula kwaphendula umyeni wathi uyamazi mama ngumntanami uyamazi I told her but akamfuni ndajonga ibhuti andilo gqirha soze ndibelilo ndingumntana kaThixo njobe kuthatha ichance wena nje wena wondla abantwana ngengobakho pha kuye babini obaziyo unowesithatha amfihlayo ndathi andilo gqirha kodwa akhala inyembezi intombazana ndathi andinamsebenzi onyembezi zakho utheni lo mntana nje ndathi lo mntana jonga sisi uzaba ngugqirha nje ngoyise lo mthatha ichance sibone ibrains zakhe njengoba simbizile nje sabona inhlungu kodwa yoba nje kodwa umntana ingqondo uphilile ndathi jonga nizawuphuma apha lo mntana uzaba into yonke uzawufumana yonke into obhuti sisi futhi uzakwenzelwa nguwe futhi I'm going to mark you uzawuba yigugqirha lo mntana uyandiva sisi ndathi ndiyaxoka xa ndithi lo mntana osithathe ongamxela ngolo ndoda kodwa ayawuxoki ma ndathi ndingamsa ndingakusa nalapha akhoyo ndinothixo mos anafeki yathixo mna no ananto ndehlelene ngoku ingandazi ndingayazi athi uthixo be careful ndoba ndizawuhlelwa yimoto athi uthixo ezawuthiwa ingozi yemoto ndazawuwa nemoto apha wathixo be careful ndathi jonga sisi ndingawukusa kule ndawo umfihle kuyo ndathi jonga uzawuba yigraduate lo mntana njengoyise lo mthatha ichance wena futhi I'm going to monitor ngelakhi wafunda kufutshane namntana apha befunda khona that i-main guest speaker ye-graduation yalo mfana dim unganingazizulu enifunenye indeed I was there amntana is a medical doctor ndinonyana engugqirha ngoku botata sithetha into ezipractical xa sithetha ngane ngongahoyi abantwana benu sithetha into ezipractical and uba le vesi yakutya hamba ulungisa xa ikutya le vesi hamba ulungisa yasithanda sazela somntu asimfihleli siyamxelela uba yonke inthetho abayithethwa ngawe nguwe go and correct what you have done wrong malibongwe
Thank you very much, MEC. Sizwe ngempela ezusisi asho. So lana ke MEC sinabo obaba or obhuti, very few who attended the program. What we do kule program yethu 365 days, we don't mabe khona. We don't say that, no, we're focusing on women. In many provinces, we always have abafana or bhuti. In some, it's abo baba who attend. So you were also talking to them, bakuzwile, as much as they're young, but they know what is happening eklaleni. So sizawuqhuba ke ne program yethu buyele kule yokuhanda over certificate sicele futhi MEC ngizazifunda certificate ubanikeze. I was checking if we can do it here in front. No mama usokhanyele uzoba iphathi yethu masinikana ngecertificate. Hobby, you can also come in front so that you assist yonke lento sobe siyenza. I-department ke isincedile mama siyabonga kakhulu ngecertificate thulani phela. Hawu ngeke ngasho ngathi phela fanele sihloniphaneni. And manje senizwile, I'm sure nophethe umphako enuzwe ngomama. Basincedile nangokuthi basinikeze icertificate ezinye zinama frame. Amanye ezinye azinawo ama-frame akhona ngale boxini. So siyabonga kakhulu because we were not going to be able to print the certificates. But with the help of the department, we really appreciate it very much.
Digital ntontoni.
For SOCDEV, Eastern Cape Digital Club.
Thank you.
No
So-
bele ke lo.
yes. So I don't know, MEC, you're going to read and then upeng up or, yeah.
Hold them for MEC to be able to
Yeah.
read. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Patience Pumza.
Oh, okay. Hmm?
Patience.
Yeah, we did. We did explain that the frames are on the box to those that doesn't have.
Precious Pumza.
Hey,
Lubabalo Janji.
Yo, balaki ke laba batholele ezifremiwe.
Anita Kulungwana. Anita Kulungwana. Tupumi.
Okay.
Save time, why don't
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Hear them.
Okay. Nomboniso Matikizela.
Okay. Wenza njani manje?
Ukunomboniso. Oh.
Bambisana lapha, bambisana lapha.
Phesihle Matunyela. Nomboniso.
Congratulations. And all the best.
Phesihle Mdunyelwa. Sibonisiwe Babalwa Samela or Samela, whatever.
Shine, Bonisile. Esinye ngubani? Special. Uspecial akekho.
Sphelele Luna or Luna. Mthatha MC. Yamkela Skosana.
Digital.
Viwe Mini. Viwe Mini.
Thank you, Avi. Thank you. Congratulations.
Athandiwe Nhlanga. Smamkele Kolotela. Domfikile Langa. Fezeka Lila or Lila. Fezeka Lila. Onele Mdunyelwa.
Ngangesa.
Bamba anele, bamba kusanda ngapha.
Khayakazi Nqwane Qhutywa. Namhla Ntengwane.
Ntomboxolo Chingana. Ntomboxolo Chingana. Zoleka Seula. Zoleka. Nomboniso skolo ngoko.
I tried to call them, but I see they're not.
Thetheleli Nkuphiso. Veliswa Qhina. Veliswa Qhina. Notyatyambo Jakeni. Mawande Mavuso. Pilela Mbangi. Gcisakazi. Pilela Gcisakazi Mbangi. Oh. Phokazi Mbhalo. Phokazi Mbhalo. Nothemba Mathokazi. Nothemba Mathokazi. Gcotyiswa Mapensela. Vuyiseka Mkhontwana. Vuyiseka Mkhontwana. Oh. Asanda Jiba. Mandisa Nancy Makota. Nomini Sakela. Nomini Sakela. Amanda Nomvalo. Congratulations.
Nolufefe.
Nolufefe Scawu Mapanga.
Ashile.
Sayongqokon. Ezile Sikhaza.
Thank you. Congrats.
Nonhlanhla Mbangatha. Thabisa Mseleni. Usisiwe Dingindlela. Stella Nangu. Zizipho Hlalukana. Khayakazi Nqwane Qhutywa.
Sitholile ne?
Yeah.
Ilezi eziphindeke kanini.
Onele Mdunyelwa. Siyaphinda. Awuphindi? Andiphindi?
Hey, no sizokunika. The problem is thatha ispace.
Phesihle Mdunyelwa.
Okay. Oh, Mthatha. Okay.
Uyamkela uyaphinda. Uyamkela Sikhosana buyifumene mos.
Yilezi bebesinika zona wrong yo. Zikhathe into zabanye abantu kuleka. I hope everyone that is here will get.
Luleka Mxekwa.
And she finished the first. The first.
Unwele uThixo.
Domfikile langa. Siphelele Luna.
Usesitholile.
Mawande Mavuso.
Yile certificate enizenze wrong. Bizi Nonhlanhla.
Besendimbizi. Nonhlanhla Mbangatha ndithi besendimnikile. Viwe mini besendimbizi.
Noluna. You zonke
uLuna zi6.
Hayi
7.
Izikhutha nabo.
Besendimbizi.
Baninzi.
Nyameko Lawrence.
Just basibuyisa. Bangaphi?
Laba abangasitholanga mabeze ngapha ngaphambili. They will take ba print umuntu oyedwa 6 times. Yeah, by mistake I think. No, bangayibambi ticket because banazo iticket.
Just ukufota ne?
Ninazo.
Igama lakho bani?
Sipho
mem.
Sipho Khayimpi. Baza nenzela.
Sipho Khayimpi. Ubani wena? Mthatha Mthatha.
Uzangumbiza uBhebhe.
Mthatha Mthatha. Usibuyise ke. Anita Nkulungwa. Tumeka Nkone. Sondani. Sondani. Hawu bantu. Nibhalise enzela uba nizonikeza. Yiza igama. Maphipha Lonjikazi.
Nophelo Mthonga. Nophelo Mthonga.
Iyafota.
Nophelo Mthonga.
Nophelo Mthonga. Kuhle phuphu. Nophinde nenzelwe. Ewe qha ngokuni. Nenzelwe uba nifoto. Ni grade bali. Khuthala Mbilini. Khuthala Mbilini. Abona boyiva lento. Hayi. Oh, bani? Kentana ba? Kentana Londoloza.
Thank you very much. Now it will be time. No, Kin sponsor in your office if they can to print it again. Yeah, it list is up. I think it because kunomdu print. Yes, okay.
Masixolise ngale mistake yenzekileyo bantu basentwana basekhaya. Akho media outside up yethu. Angathethi indaba zethu ka. Ndimana ndisetyezelwa apha. Mama uManakazi, uphuma Manakazi. Ndiyamana ndisetyezelwa apha nobubele. Mama Sokhanyile. Sifundisile singu-social development, i-social workers. Abakaphangeli. Baneminyaka. Ndiyamethemba ke mna kuThixo. Ndiyamethemba uThixo. Never give up. Uzawuvula iminyango nakuni. Sebekhona bayi-10 ebebekhala sithi omnye ndiphethwe kakubi ngumyeni. Ndine-10 years ndingaphangeli. Uyandihleka. Ufowunile wathi ndiyifumene mama umsebenzi ndiqeshiwe. Omnye beseza commit suicide. efowuna wathi mama ndiwufumene omnye ndandingalali ekuseni ifowuni yakhe asitsho sikraqe andikwazi nongayiphenduli uthi ndiwufumene mama umsebenzi after so many years uthi ndibulela ubungadini wandim nangona ndikuhlukumeza nditsho ngesikhalo sikraka ayikho into endiyithetha ndithi kunje nje trust in God akuyo waste ukufunda kwenu lizawufika umnyango uzawuvula uThixo nakuni trust in God don't give up awufani nomuntu ongenaso certificate yabonesa sesocial kunaso awufani nazo bangathi umuntu kuni siyafana ufana nantoni uflela uyafana awufuna ukuhlela apha nami umxelele ba andifani nawe ikhone yami imini uzawuvula umnyango uThixo trust in God Nkosi.
Thank you, MEC. Digital clap. Digital to everyone that got a certificate as well. Digital clap. Okay, thank you very much. And now what we will do, we will call our vote of thanks done by Mthatha olapha. Olana kwi-program bamchangile. But what umuntu hayi khona umuntu ofanele ile ndawo nobubele. So ngicela uyenza i-vote of thanks. But and after that it will be a prayer. After the prayer we can take photos. Like I said earlier, as per IPOPI Act, you have a right to say no to the photo, ungangeni kwi-photo, but we will need a photo to those that want to take a photo with the MEC and with everyone else. Yinkumbuzo ama photo. Wozake ma.
Libongwe igama lamakhosikazi malibongwe 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 enkosi kakhulu program director kuyimincili bethuna xa silapha namhlanje ingakumbi xa sibona imbokodo uMEC wethu nomama Sokhanyile ziphakathi kwethu. We are greatly honored and we appreciate your presence. Ndiceliwe ke bethuna uba mandizokwenza i-vote of thanks xa sigqibezela namhlanje with i-graduation kwi-handover i-certificates kuni makhosikazi amadala namancinane namantombazana bethuna nabafana. We are so proud of you. Nimvilo MEC ethetha ngani siyabulela siyavuya into yokuba nibe lapha namhlanje nayigqiba kule veki training yenu digital skills training and awareness on 365 days campaign on no violence against women and children. Itsho le program. Le program bethunana siyiphathele i-National Department of Communications and Digital Technologies. Siyabulela kakhulu kubo. MEC implementation le ye-resolutions of the United Nations Commission on the Status of Women. Asithethi nje ngoku uyayibona into yoba siya-implementa. Uthandi wasa-introducewa nguye kuwe. I mean nguye. Nguwe kuye sa-introducewa nguwe kuye. Yes, wathi nanku umuntu usebenzani naye sinovuyo. Uvuyo kanti ndimbona chief of staff is yeah. Vuyo nanku yabethunana i-engine office ka-MEC leya. So siya implementa ke ngoku ine digital. Yes, enkosi kakhulu. She was the engine facilitating and coordinating us into yoba masihlale siplane le program, and today siyayibona into yoba successful. Siyabulela kakhulu. Njengoba sendisitsho ke kuthiwa mandibulele kakhulu MEC nomama Sokhanyile the deputy executive mayor wase-OR Tambo. Siyabulela kakhulu ngoba nikhona namhlanje. Ne department Thandi Mdlalose udirector wakwa national. Siyabulela sisi. Awulali nyani ucommunicate ukuthandi nasebusuku nango-1 xa ifuna izinto zenzeke. Athe bafazi abanawuthi besokola behlukunyezwa thi sibe thina silele comfortably. So siyabulela ngabantu abanjengawe sisi. I also want to thank the National Chief Director, Upatronela Patandimboni. I'm not sure if she's still online. Ingathi she's disconnected. Kodwa ke siyabulela naye as the Chief Director, because if benga approvanga nobuthandi uyakhuchuza ufuna kwenzeke, if she says not approved, then it's not going to happen. So thank you so much for that. And also siyabulela neteam yakho yonke ozenayo bethunana noKhobi bonke abantu bese abayenze ya impumelelo lemini yanamhlanje. I also want to thank Sharon ngomnye we stakeholders ne, and also Post Bank. Uphilo bhuti wase Post Bank. Umkile ngoku. Sharon nanke, yes, Sharon best. That's the young lady. She's the champion. Thank you so much, Sharon. I ulingana nanu Sharon, so ububona indlela interacta ngayo nani ndoba uyanifaka kakuhle ku digital training. Siyabulela ke Sharon, and also in the Post Bank no Nemisa no siyafunda siyazibulela zonke zo stakeholders, because together we can do more. Uhulumende akazukwazi uyenza wonke lemsebenzi eyedwa, so kufuneka sipartnerishe sisebenzisane. So I private sector nyani ke nayo iyasincedisa, siyabulela kakhulu ne-organizations, non-governmental organizations. I also want to thank you Kebethunana, amaqobokazana lapha, the participants. Eziyeza zixelela into yoba ziyafuna ufunda xa zinikwa le opportunity, azizuyiyeka. Namhlanje nifumene certificates, azisenhle certificates nizibonile? They are so beautiful, you know, perfect. So umuntu ozawuframe asibeke phaya, even nabantwana bakho babone into yoba tyhini umama uyenzile le course nam ndizawutsho ndiyenze. So kufuneka ke ngoku encourage into yoba makufundwe Bethunana, and niyibonile into yoba you don't have to go to a physical school uyofunda. Nizawufunda ngonisebenzisa ifone, abane-computers ne-computers bazisebenzise bafumane certificates, umuntu achakwazi ufumana umsebenzi. So kuyo yonke lento silwa indlala, silwa gender based violence, silwa unemployment, sipromote gender equality also into yoba makulinganwe, so that ipartner yakho ikuthathe ngento yokuba niyalingana, ikuvaluishe. So nawe xa ufundileyo ke ngone certificate, you will be valued, and uzazi nawe into yoba tyhini uyazibona into yoba ngoku i-self esteem yakho improve. So sifuna loo nto ke. Ndifuna ubulela Bethunana, ndifuna uthi ke as a department we would like to continue with this program Thandi. Asifuni be once of le group qala sisebenza nani, but sifuna into yoba next year ku-24-25 financial year we are committing into yoba there's going to be another group esizayithatha from other districts siqhube, because le program is not that expensive, you know, ifuna nje into ezincinci kufuneka sibe nazo logistics. So we can continue and ensure into yoba we empower a lot of women apha ke MEC nangona kusathetha si prioritize omama survivors GBV, and also omama banabantwana ba malnourished. Sine challenge malnutrition in the program, so it's one of the priorities. I think nasendabeni niyayibona niboniswe Port St John's into banaba abantwana besifa indlala ne poverty. So sizama ke ngoku into kokuba silwe lo ndlala ne poverty, siyazi into kokuba abantu bayakwazi into bazimele bazenzele ngokunokwabe emva kuba betrainiwe ba empowerish abanikwa skills. And then also ndifuna ukuthi ke siyayibona nemedia Bethunana ikhona, siyayibulela into yoba mayize kuba kaloku urhulumente umsebenzi awenzayo kuyafuneka into yoba si-showcase, sibonisa abantu into yoba abo bakhalazayo bathi urhulumente akenzi into, noko babe khona abangamangqina abafana nani abazawuthi hayi mna ndimbonile kum urhulumente uyasebenza. So we are appreciating ke into yoba imedia ibe khona through our department, Directorate of Communications Mzukisi neteam yakho, and locally siyabulela kakhulu. And ndifuna ubulela ke i-province colleagues am within the Department of Social Development at Provincial Office. I've mentioned the office ka MEC, I've mentioned the communications, I've mentioned women development, I've mentioned VEP Nozi. Now ubisiququke besisebenza apha, and also district here to under the leadership of Mrs. Manakaza, the district director. Osakens bakhona plus our CDPs nabo bakhona. So siyabulela kakhulu lensebenziswana, because all spheres of government ingulo ne contribution yakhe kufuneka yenzile. So siyabulela kakhulu sifundile Bethuna, even nathi we don't know everything. So sithi ngosa sifundile computer literacy, but xa uza kule course tyhini ubona into yoba hey kuthethwa nange white paper up on digital nto audiovisual uyayibona so sifundile ngale white paper besixelelwa ngayo so kuzawufuneka ke ngosibe ne-inputs kuyo so that ithi xa ifinalizwa iba yi-policy siyazi into yokuba nathi we've made inputs because funeka sibe protected kwinto ye-cyberbullying for example sibe protected abantu bayeke uthetha nantoni na kwi-social media ufumanise into yoba they can get away with it bebhulisha abanye bebathuka bethetha zonke izinto so thina balapha masifunde sifundise nabanye into yokuba masibe tolerant siba respect abanye abantu singathethi yonke into nakanjani na kubalulekile ukuhlonipha umuntu noba mdala noba mncinci ngaloo mazwi ke bethunana ndiyabulela kakhulu enkosi
digital clap yo akusumuntu weclub weplatform lo uyathetha yeah she is she has really assisted us to be here. Thank you very much to everyone as well as e-office ka MEC. MEC, I just want to say to you that there is a program that is going to be done by this group. It's going to be the introduction to cybersecurity. It's going to be done by Sharon and the team from Siafunda. As you were emphasizing on cybersecurity, on to be safe online. They are going to do the course online after this. Actually, it's many courses that they're going to do, but they are already informed about the introduction to cybersecurity. We also inform them that there's quite a lot that is happening in the space, but women are very few, while they are being affected by the cybersecurity hackers and all the dangers that are happening online. So the course will continue. I would really want your office to be able to monitor the women that are going to be doing, everyone actually, it's not women because it's inclusive of the guys that are here. The WhatsApp has been opened for all of them to continue learning. And all these courses, including the MISA courses, are free. So if there is any need for everyone in the community that needs to learn, they must just contact us. NEMISA, working together with Microsoft, they have more than 500 courses that are free. So without wasting time, Hobi, my colleague in the corner, she's worried about the transport, but there is a request that we must speak to the media. They will also want to know what we are doing. Nobubele was saying that it's important that we also tell the media what is it that we are doing, because a lot is that government is doing is not reported. Hence, people think that things are not happening. A lot of people don't know about these courses that we're talking about. While they are free, they still go in corners and pay for many of these short courses that they could have done it without paying. I was also requested to have 2 people that are also going to speak to the media about what they have learned here. I have nominated one person there at the back who's going to speak. So here I want just one person that is going to say, I'm willing to speak. So one person now. Once we're done, we're going to have a closing prayer. After that, the person will speak to the media. So anyone, one person here. Okay, no, raise your hand if you're interested to speak. Okay, raise your hand. Okay, she is raising the hand. Okay, on that row I have taken her. So yes, so it's going to be the 2 of them wearing black, representing. So let's have a prayer. After the prayer, then we start. Is that what you were saying, Put? Bangaveli, yes, we did say that. They don't show. Oh, okay. So the 2 must go at the back. In the meantime, Angiti, we're protecting you from the media so that you are not seen. Unless you want to be seen, so you can walk around next to the media and show off. It's about you. If you want to do that, you can do.
Want your contact numbers.
Okay. It's also going to be announcement after everything. After prayer, there will be announcement. Thereafter, there will be we're done with food. You're late, sorry.
Delayed?
Siyile ngo-one. Hayi, sorry, ma. Oh, 82. 427 98
Mamu umdlalo communication yeah we send a message otherwise keep in mind. Okay, last year.
Colleagues, your voices will disturb the media. Can we please be quiet?
Dukhona njani? Ndishile isitshixo silapha e-reception eGarden Court in an envelope ebebhaka wena. Oh. Did you change? I can because when I can continue program. That's all I can. Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Let me go and see you. Okay. Okay. No problem.
this program for the GBV people? And this one. Complete. Oh, Lena, ne? Extend about. Mona, for instance, if you take this is KSD, Kornabanu Maspala, under ORTA, 5 local municipalities. Nyandi, what's the job? Okay. Cholo. Yeah. Okay. Benjamin, this can put such to answer up. Then Yandin case the other side. Definitely. Okay. I think we corner, but not so. It's ATM. Like Yakula EFF. But not so. How can we take the tomorrow? But you got your cool. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anyone. In opposition by it's 11 different parties. The biggest party it's EFF by 5. EFF DA 3. Then UDM 1. Oh, most of the I think last one.
And I'm expanding with the list. At least
district manager. The person who is located here, then we have a district manager. We have a district municipality. A district municipality doesn't have wards. Doesn't have the wards. The wards are in the locals. So we have, for instance, Uptown, it's a district municipality. The offices are down here. Then that district municipality, we have 5 local municipalities under it. The district then 5 local municipalities. Then Uptown is the service provider, and then also the function for firefighting, municipal health, all that. Then the locals, they only do access roads. Access roads, access roads, and internal roads. That's a local municipality. The unfolders and local and the district. Salamet, what's the name? The president will launch a district development model. You didn't understand it.
No, I understand the model but ukuthi ngihlukana kanjani la phansi le imfundo.
Then you have sector departments. Yeah. Then your DSD, all these departments affect you. You need to coordinate as a district.
Police akubatshela ukuthi Hobby, sasifanele sithathe ama-photos. Ujafika afuna. No, uyawafuna. Thatha ama-photos ukhelela lapho. And I one, just nje. No MEC. Kumi. Yeah. Uzobuya lapha. Angikuthanda balanso. Uzenza njani? I-transport bayahamba.
Ungathambazeli.
Just tell me ngoba bayakhala laba. No, angithandazi yena. Ithi
I'm sure she went to the bathroom.
Yeah. Yes, Muti. Uti. Good. Oh. Worry. Bangani ethethi. Nibe shocked to say food.
Ladies, hey, bayakhala abantu bamateksi la ngaphandle. Bafuna ukuhamba. And manje mina bengisathi nizoma lapha emva nithatha ama photos quickly bese niyahamba. But manje ba yeah, siyafuna ukuvala. But ke uMS usengaphandle but besithi mhlambe siyenzeni prayer because siqeda abantu bamateksi balwa nathi manje. Eh? Hayi bazo no phela angithi nabo bafila ukuthi iphelile into yabo manje. Okay, asiyenzeni, can we do the prayer quickly so that ke after nizo bese nithatha hayi ningakhulumi nonke angizwa uthini sisi umema uzanithandazela ubani uzothandaza angizwanga. Okay, please come and just do a closing prayer. Ungeza closing prayer, anyone?
Asvalena amehlo. Asvalena amehlo. Father, in the name of Jesus, we thank you, Father, for this occasion. Asiphuma ke bawona amandla, siphuma nawe. Siyaleza nabaya kude. Egameni lenkosi yethu Yesu Kristu. Thank you, Father. Amen and amen.
Amen.
Okay, there is Simba chips outside. You take one packet and you take one cake with you.